Hello, hello, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Wednesday. Yes, it's Wednesday. I hope we've all been having a good week so far. I'm gonna do a GeoGuessr stream because I'm sad. No, oh, okay. So I managed to get my meds on a repeat prescription, yippee, because I was about to run out and they hadn't put it on a repeat prescription. I guess because we didn't know if this was the combo that was going to work for me. So I did do my bit. It's on a repeat prescription now and I was like, cool, I'll go pick it up Wednesday. Now I can drop out Fetsy orders at the same time, and then what I'll also do is I'll get, because there's some shops around where the pharmacy is, I was like, I'll get some food to like hoard for when the painted decorator man comes next week, right? Because I'm not leaving my room when he's here. I don't care if that sounds stupid. My anxiety and my autism, I don't like being around people I don't know, especially my own house. Like, what am I gonna have to put a bind on every time I leave my room? I've got a giant trans flag on the wall. I don't know this man. So I got a bunch of bread cakes, bread rolls, whatever you want to call them, and put them in the freezer. I normally don't like freezing bread, but whatever. And then what I'll do is the night before, I'll get one out, let it defrost overnight, and then in the morning I'll go down, make a sandwich, put it in a lunchbox, bring it up to my room, and just keep it in my room until it's lunchtime. And then eat it. Because what I usually have are tortillas, but definitely that's gonna go pretty dry if I try and keep it in my room until lunchtime if I make it in the morning. So that's the plan. And I'll get some more snacks later in the week because I've got to go to the Hobbable. So when I'm there, I'll get some snacks, and then that'll be in my room. Hobbable, yeah. Ultrasound. Which hopefully will show nothing, because it was just like, in case whatever was wrong with my tummy wasn't actually my tummy and was like my uterus or something. But since the meds are working, it seems like it is my tummy, because the meds were for tummy problems. But it was still booked, so I'll still go. But yeah, I'll get some more snacks while I'm there, and then hopefully that will be all good. But yeah, so that was the plan. Was because I have to go to the pharmacy because I have to pick up my meds because I only have enough to last me till the end of Friday, right? I was like, well, while I'm there, I'll go to the Etsy orders, I'll go to the ATM, I'll get some bread, blah, 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 right? And then I got so tired last night. No, I have my meds, great, it's okay. I got so, it's not that bad, it's not that bad, don't get scared. I got so tired last night, I was calling to bed, I was like, I don't want to go out because of how hot it is. I was like, oh my god, even if I go for like the minute that they open, it's still going to be 17 degrees outside. I'm going to feel sick. So I bet, but that's the coolest it's going to be. So I just really better make sure that I get up early. So that at least I'm out there when it's as cool as it can possibly be. Just go for when they open, right? Because it's just gonna get warmer later in the day. And then I was crawling into bed, and I was like, I don't wanna walk in the heat. Why am I even I don't even know why I'm going. Like, I get it's because like I'm going to I'm obviously going, you know, because I could just walk to like a post box that's a lot closer. I don't have to go all that way to the bigger post office. But like, I guess I was gonna do it to get food. But you know what? I could just get more food at the hospital. I'll just hope that the little store in there has bread. Sometimes they don't, but I'll just hope that they have some. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine. Because I was only going to get food anyway. Completely forgetting that I was going to get my medication. So that's fine, I'll just sleep in, because I was obviously just going to get food. I'll just get food another time, I don't want to go. And then I went to bed. And then I woke up, and I was like, see, it's okay if I sleep through if I ignore those early alarms, because I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go anymore. I don't need to go. I don't need to go get food, I'll just get food later in the week, because I have to go to the hospital anyway. So just do it then. Went back to sleep. Also, I was waking up in such a daze. I had such a bad nightmare. I like had a nightmare. I was like back in high school, and we had some teacher that like wasn't there. It was just a random person that existed in my dream, not a real teacher that I ever had. There was like teaching us English, and then was like banning, like talking about all the books that she would never teach us because of they're too woke, and then started being really transphobic, and then like held me back after class, and then started being extra transphobic, and then spat on me. That was my nightmare. And then I like left the room crying, and I was trying to find other teachers to talk to, and no one would listen to me, so I could report. That was what I woke up crying. And was like, I'm gonna sleep tonight, which I should want. If I wake up after having a nightmare, like if I wake up and it's morning, I should always get up. I shouldn't let myself fall back asleep because sometimes my brain will continue the nightmare. Secondly, I'm not sure if I had the dream after I fell back asleep after my alarm. Like I might have woken up fine and then just decided to sleep a bit more and then had that like. I'm way more likely to have nightmares if it's when I'm falling back asleep after my alarm than just when it's me going to sleep for the first time. Maybe that should teach me I shouldn't fall asleep after my alarm. But yeah. So I was like kind of out of it and crying as I was waking up and was like, am I crying? Whatever, I wasn't gonna get up anyway, it's fine. And then I went on my phone for a bit, and I was like, oh, it's like an hour after the store's open, but it's fine because I wasn't gonna go. Scrolling. Wait, I needed to go because I needed my meds. Oh fuck! What we weren't just going because of food. We were going because I needed my meds. You do- Oh god, now it's an hour later than I wanted to go, which means now it's like 18 degrees instead of 16 to 17 degrees. Oh god damn it. But I still went. I was so debating, I was like, do I be cheeky and ask my sibling would. I was like, do I be cheeky and ask my dad to drive me? And it's like, no. Because if I move out and I've got to go to the pharmacy when it's warm, I have to walk. I guess the difference is, like, to get there, I have to go, like, up and down a big hill. And I was like, I don't want to do the hill when it's warm. But I did it. It's fine. And they gave me the tablets that they owed me from last time, because last time I went to pick my meds up, they were like, we don't have enough. But they still charge you full price. They're like, we'll just give you them next time. On one hand, yay. On the other hand, like, oh, okay. That's a new monthly spend. I'm now spending about £20 a month on medication now that I wasn't before, so I've got to account for that. Because I pay for my prescriptions. Depending on, like, in England, depending on, like, if you're on, like, I was gonna say universal credit, I was like, Americans won't know what that is. If you're on, like, if you can't work, or, like, if you're, like, disabled or something, you might get your prescriptions for free. If you have to pay, it's £9.90 per item, and because I'm on 2 different meds, that's 2 lots of £9.90. It doesn't matter what the item is, but that's what the charge always is. I think of, like, maybe if you're, like, over 60 or over 70, you get them for free or something, and then obviously, like, if you're on certain benefits. Yeah, per item, not per prescription, per item, and because I'm on 2 different tablets. Yeah. Oh, what's that? It's what, £18.80? Which, whatever. I can afford it. It's just like, I've got to keep that in mind now that that's a spend. Yeah, Green lives in Scotland. I don't think Scotland has to pay for their prescriptions at all. You don't, yeah. What's that feel like? I've got like a bit of like, sorry. I've got like a bit like of dead like skin on my lip. Just like hitting me in a weird way and I'm like, ow. It's not super painful, it's just like a lump I can feel when I'm talking and I don't like it. That would be a lot for you on England's NHS, huh? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you'd qualify. I don't know what the qualifying things are to not have to pay for prescriptions. And £9.90 per item is obviously more than it used to be, but I'm sure it's also like not as much as like some other countries have to pay. Americans, I'm so sorry. God, I remember like obviously I know your healthcare's a lot, right? But I remember like some of the stuff that just baffled me is like if you call 911, like you have to. Okay, you have to pay for your medication, okay, you have to pay for, like, hospital bills, which is silly, and you pay way too much money. But what do you mean you also have to pay for the ambulance? What do you mean? What do you mean if someone calls- what do you mean if someone calls an ambulance to take you to the hospital, you have to pay for the- What do you mean? That's insane! 12,000, yeah, my ambulance is like $1,200. I'm not insulting you guys, I feel sorry for you. Yeah, if someone else, if you're like on the side of the street dying, like, you're like on the side of the street coughing up a lung, like having an asthma attack or whatever, and someone goes past and is like, oh, do you want me to call you an ambulance? And you don't have healthcare, you have to be like, no, please don't call me an ambulance. I'll just get a cab or something, because that'll be cheap, you know. Or like, I guess like, if you're unconscious and someone else calls you an ambulance because they found you passed out, and obviously therefore you can't refuse, you can't ask them to not, you still have to pay for that? Even though it's like you were unconscious, you didn't get to choose the ambulance. Because that's... Yes! Oh dear, I'm fucking Christ. If you get airlifted, it's like $40,000. Yeah, I'll pay £9.90 per item, it's okay. Anyway, sorry to bring up your scary healthcare system. I hope you get improvements to it. Everyone moved to Scotland, problem solved. Ooh. Yeah. So I did go get my meds. I has them, including the ones they owe me. And then I got back and was like, it was so it wasn't as bad as it could have been because it was a bit windy, but it was sunny the whole time. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. Oh my god, also waiting in that pharmacy. They don't have any aircon. Well, I feel bad for the people who work there. I've had to wait in there when it was like 28 degrees outside, and it was probably warmer than that inside the pharmacy. They have like one of those big, tall, like, tower fans up on the counter, but, like, pointing at the cashier, not in, like, the rotating mode to also point at the customers, and nothing pointed at the customers. And Also, no one ever stands behind the cashier desk. They're always in the back. They only ever come out to the cashier desk just to like be like, okay, how are you paying? Here you go, bye. And then they go back to the bag. So I don't know what the point of that fan being on all the time is. And also it's like, why don't you point it, or why don't you get two and point one at the customer? Oh my god, I was stuck in there and it was so warm for ages because there was such a queue. I think the worst building I've ever been in when it's okay, I guess not worse than my bedroom. Maybe it's as bad as my bedroom. But maybe it felt worse because there was loads of people in it. It was so gross. I'll do alright understanding people if I go to Scotland. I normally don't have much of a problem with any accent speaking English. I feel like maybe on the whole British people have a better time understanding different accents, and I don't mean different British accents, I just mean different international accents speaking English. Maybe more so than Americans, maybe just because we're used to hearing so many more different accents just from even just staying in England, and also from watching TV. Like, if you guys watch TV in America, most of your shows are American accents, and in the UK, if we watch TV, most of the shows are American accents. So from birth, we are most of the time when we turn on TV hearing accents that are not like our own. Oh, I know there's a lot of different accents in America too, but what I mean is, like, you guys don't tend to get too many different accents in the same state, or like, I don't know that some people I know there's a lot of different accents in America, that's not what I'm saying. I think some people don't understand with the UK is you can, like, drive 10 minutes down the road and just, like, drive 10 minutes, like, in a straight line, and every 10 minutes you'll hit a completely different accent that sounds nothing like the one that you would just hit. Like, how small just England is. Like, I don't know, if you overlaid it on like, California, right? I'm sure England on its own is smaller than California. Maybe half the size of California. You would not find that many different accents in that, whatever square mileage of California that is, as you would find in England. You know, every country's got a range of accents. I don't know why we ended up with so many for such a tiny country. Also, I should point out, just like when people say British accent and it's like, that's not, you're thinking like posh English. Scotland does not only have one accent, Scotland also has a range of accents. I don't know if it's many crazy different ones as England does, but, and different dialects, that's also true. But yeah, Scotland's also got, there is no one Scottish accent. Just as there's no one English accent. I don't know about Welsh. I haven't heard that many different. But I wouldn't be surprised. And obviously with Ireland, I've gotten a bit better. So like the difference between like Belfast and Dublin accents, right? Like Northern Ireland versus Ireland accents. I feel like I hope I'm getting better. I feel like a Belfast accent, you immediately like, oh, that's different. Does that make sense to anyone who can tell the difference? I don't know how to describe how it's so vastly different from a Dublin accent, but it do be. 90 miles no could also understand what you said. Oh no, yours is definitely not the strongest Glaswegian accent I've ever heard. Like, I don't think, like, yes, I can tell you're Scottish. No, you are not, like, Billy Connolly levels of accent. Like, nowhere near. Like, I don't think you are at all hard to understand. That's wild. I feel like, I don't know how many of you have seen Hot Fuzz. There's a scene in Hot Fuzz, because it's set in, like, the English West Country. West Country accent you may be familiar with if you've ever heard a very stereotypical farmer accent that almost sounds piratey. That's a West Country accent. And there's a scene in Hot Fuzz where there's and this is how it is in Yorkshire as well. Like, some elderly people will have much stronger accents or even much stronger dialect. And so there's like 2 or 3 different people having to, or maybe I'll find the scene then, having to translate back to the, like, London English guy that's there, to translate down, because each version of the accent is so much stronger. And they're all real accents and real dialect. I mean, it's all the West Country accent, but just with... I guess kind of like Sam from Lord of the Rings, yeah. Yes, that's not the strongest West Country accent, but yes, I would say... It sounds a little bit West Country, he's not very strong. Oh, Hot Fuzz translation scene, yeah, that works. Thank you, YouTube, for knowing exactly. Yeah, so there's like an elderly guy speaking in not just a very strong West Country accent, but also dialect. And then it's being translated down to another guy, then to another guy, so that the Englishman can understand it. As soon as me translating my sister to people. Oh no. And don't get me wrong, I also cannot understand the elderly guy, the oldest man here that's talking, because it's not just how strong the accent is, but it's also the dialect, and I'm not familiar with the dialect.
Why do we need the dog? It's not the dog we need.
What he's moaning about? I got that from the end.
What did he say? He said, his edge, he only chopped him down because he couldn't see the view no more. What's he moaning about?
Something, his head is...
Edge is an edge. He only chopped it
down because he couldn't see... Yeah. I could only get moaning about from the first guy. Half of what this guy said, something, a hedge is an edge, what's he moaning about? YouTubers being...
Look, I appreciate your position, Mr. Webley, but you can't go around chopping down other people's hedges without permission.
I suppose.
Yes, I suppose.
Thank you.
All right.
Mr. Webley, I trust you have a license for that firearm.
I don't for this one. Just for this one.
Just for this
Just
one.
for this one.
What do you mean by this one?
We don't need the whole scene, but point is, like, every accent other than Englishman there is all variations on a West Country accent, with varying degrees of how strong it's getting and also how much stronger the dialect's getting. Well, the other slang's getting. Yes, that yes, that was Walder Frey. But it's okay. Is that his name? It's been so long since I've seen Game of Thrones. It's the Red Wedding Man. The actor's name, the actor has a name. I want to say his first name's David. I couldn't tell you what his second name is. I might be wrong about the first name. But yes, we're gonna geoguess in a bit. Geoguess Avatar with me speaking? Why? Look. I know it's ugly as shit. You guys don't understand. You don't get any the options are terrible. All the geoguess are... Why are their arms past their knees? Firstly. Secondly, I feel like, to me personally, every single geoguesser, just the geoguesser body, just looks inherently feminine to me. Maybe it's because the hips are so big, and so it makes me feel dysphoric no matter what fucking clothes I put on them. No, they don't have boobs. I don't think you can give them boobs. The only reason I have a bun, which I spent in-game money on, is because, it's the only, like, long hair that didn't have a fringe, and I don't have a fringe. And I didn't want my character to have a fringe. but you barely get any hairstyles for free. The only ones you get are like dreads, which I'm not gonna wear because I am a white British person. This one, which has a fringe, an afro, this short one, and then this short one that has a fringe. So your only long hair option is this, and it has a fringe, and I didn't like it. I can't tell if that is dreads or not. I don't have this one. This is locked. I haven't bought it. There's like a mohawk one. That short one. This long one, but it's got a hairband. I would use that one. I would happily have that one. Like, slicked back and long. Sure. No, I've got a headband. You can't get rid of the headband. Well, I don't wear a headband. I'm not long hair Elvis, so I don't want that one. That one's got a fringe. That one's short. That one's got a fringe and pigtails. That one's short. And that's all your options. That's all the options. Also, they all have different hair colors. You can't just pick any color you want. So some of them, like this one, even if I wanted to use this one, there's no brown. There's no brown. I mean, there's this, but there's no dark brown. So, and you can't get dark. You can't even purchase dark brown for it. So, whereas this one has dark brown, and so the short ones, some of the short ones have dark brown, but like depending on the hair, they have different color options available. So, which is insane. You'd think every single hairstyle would have the same color options available, but only some of them have dark brown and some of them do not. I do not understand why. Like this one's got like, this one doesn't have light brown. This one has pink. This one does not have pink. This one doesn't have, like, the red option that some of them have. This one has no dark brown or pink. This one has no dark brown or pink. This one's got the dark brown. And the pink. Not that I want pink, but like the point is, like, you would think all of them would have the same options. So you also, if you have dark brown hair, you are limited to which hairstyle you can pick anyway. All the facial hair is you have to pay for. I didn't want the eyelash eyes. I also don't want any of these eyes because they look scary. So we'll go in like Adventure Time eyes. The vampire fangs look stupid. I used to just have the normal mouth, which I do think the default mouth is okay. I think the lip ones look horrifying. Don't... Like, no thank you. The default mouth is okay, but I just felt like maybe I should represent with... That's not the fang. I thought I should maybe represent with the fangs. I guess the skin tone options are okay. I feel like they could still have like one shade darker than that. Where's eyebrows? Oh, eyebrows come with the eyes, right? Yeah, okay, you can't do eyes and eyebrows separately. That's right. So, if there's an eye style you really like, but you don't like their eyebrows, you fucked. You can't change them separately. You can change the eye color if you get one of these ones. I know this, but so I went with the ones that had the big thick brows because I just hoped it would make the model look a bit more masculine, considering that I really don't think these look masculine at all. I don't know why. All of them look feminine to me. Default clothes options, you get like a V-neck, which I think makes the thing look even more feminine. Like a tank and a short sleeve shirt, and then you get shorts or a skirt for free. Or, oh my god, or just underwear. No, thank you, I would like pants on, please. Oh, and the bottoms come with shoes, so you can't change the bottoms and the shoes individually. I used to have sunglasses on because I hated all of the eye types. But now I don't know if I like them anymore. I feel like the bun does look feminine, but I'm like, look, it makes me feel less gross than the short hair that I had before. before I spent my points. I got this cap that I don't want to wear, or this cap. They look like they sit too high up on their head. Oh no, I don't need the beret. You can try ones on that you haven't bought. You just obviously can't fully wear them. But I appreciate that you can try them on. I'm not really a baseball cap kind of guy. Here's the thing, I'm so picky. You don't understand. Oh, I can have like an award in my hand? I don't... Will it say what the awards are for? I don't know what they're for. What are they for? What is this 3 with the American flag on it? I don't know what these are for. I don't know if I want that as my achievement. What is it? I don't know. And that's it. That's what you can do. There's animation. Oh, you can have a different winning animation. Okay. And then there's emote. I don't look in here. I don't use the emote. Some people say good game when you start. I don't. I'm competitive. I hope you have a bad game. Oh, it's so mean. What are my achievements then? I don't know what any of those are. Okay, okay, is that just from playing the US state streak? Or is that from, like, getting a total of 3 in a row? Oh, that's from getting 5 states in a row. Then why does it have the number 3 in it? Oh, because it's level 3. Okay, so each achievement has levels on it. Alright, that's because it's level 3. Okay, so that's from I got 5 states right in a row. I played 3 maps in Explorer mode. Played 250 Battle Royale games. But I haven't. I've played 160. So I've played 100 Battle Royale games. I'm so confused by how. Okay. I guess I've played 10 classic games. So I haven't. I've got 3 in a row then. Right? Get 5 states in a row. So I would think then you wouldn't award me that at all until I got 5. Get 10 countries in a row? Okay, so does that mean I've done that 5 times? I've never got 10 countries in a row, actually. I think, so that's saying I've got 5 in a row before, but then there's also like a leveling up system, but... So I've got 5 in a row before, but I'm also at level 3 for getting 5 in a... I don't know, what does that mean? I've won 4 duels full... What? What is the move? I've never played a non-moving duel. Have I? Really? Wow. I got a perfect guess. I managed to get 5,000 points 1 time. I wonder if that was the time they put me from the Eiffel Tower. They put me around the corner from the Eiffel Tower. Maybe so. Well, I've got myself confused. Anyway, yeah, we're doing GeoGuessr because I just woke up so stressed. And also I won't be able to... Okay, I haven't decided if I'm not going to stream at all while the Painter Decorator Man's here, because either what I'll have to do is not stream at all, or do streams where my microphone is turned off. And I'll just have to talk to you guys via chat. And I could still do GeoGuessr that way, or I could do co-working that way. But we'll see. I don't know if I will enjoy doing that. But that is a possibility. Oh, I do have a thing. I wanted to... Yeah. Okay, hang on. I do have a sad thing, as in, like, a sad internet thing. Apparently, no, I haven't seen any myself, because I pretty much only really watch Twitch channels I'm subscribed to at the moment, because I don't watch that many different people on Twitch at the moment. But apparently, Twitch now has ads for ice. So, like, I'd like to help you with the ads, but I can't. But I'd like to tell you to click on the little gear icon and then select report playback issue, but I can't. I also do not advise you to select anything related to how the advertisement is offensive or inappropriate. I wouldn't expect Twitch to do something about the ice ads if they get flooded with enough reports. I definitely can't tell you guys that you can click on the little gear icon, like the settings icon, and then click report playback issue, and then click advertisement is offensive or inappropriate. Don't report my stream. Please don't accidentally report my stream. But, like, definitely don't click report playback issue and then report the ad for being offensive or inappropriate if you happen to see one. Because apparently... Again, I just saw this post on Blue Sky this morning. I didn't make this image. So if you see one, you can see it say it sorted. Well, I don't know if it'll get... Well, I don't know if they'll sort it. But you can see it say it. And they might sort it if enough people see it say it. That's all. That's all I had to say. Which is still shit. There's been no change of, as far as I'm aware, of the payment process situation or the Online Safety Act situation. Oh! Apart from, the shit that's happening with the UK Online Safety Act is spreading to other countries. So if you are in Canada, your government has one it wants to do that will do the same thing, where you have to give all your websites your ID. I can't remember what it's called or who you're supposed to contact, or but if you have a Google or go have a search on Blue Sky or something, you'll be able to find posts about it. Obviously, America also has an equivalent, but I assumed you guys were already aware that Canada's also getting an equivalent now. Not that it's gonna go to pass, but they have proposed it. It's not a law yet in Canada, and it's not a law yet in America either. Literally does nothing. No, I don't know why politicians are so into it. I mean, again, we're weeks into it and it hasn't changed anything. But I'm so close to going on a ramble about it again, being like, I mean, kids will just steal their parents' ID or AI generate photos, or I mean, a bunch of them were just taking pictures with a fucking selfie in Death Stranding too. But you guys don't need that ramble from me again, because we're all on the same page, and I should not do that to myself. Oh, it really is quite swollen, actually. I thought I was crazy. I was like, yeah, there's a bit of dead skin, and it's making my lip feel swollen. I think it's making it feel swollen because I think it is actually swollen. Oh no. Don't mind me. I shouldn't pick it up, but you don't understand. It's the tiniest bit of dead skin. Oh, and it's making my life miserable. I don't think I can get it all. It's like, you know when you have like a little the little dead skin, like, hangnail thing, whatever it's called, next to a nail, and every time you catch it, it's sore. That's what it feels like, but it's on my lip. Ah. I think maybe I got it. Maybe. Oh, it's so sore. I mean, it's probably my own fault in the long run. I've never been a nail biter. I've never bitten my nails. I've never understood that. What I do when I get anxious, nervous, or my mental health gets worse, is I pick out with my nails and bite with my teeth the skin off my lips. Like because I have, like, you know, eczema and dry skin anyway. I will, with my nails, just pick and peel. And then if I can't get it with my nails, I'll bite it with my teeth. It's not good. I've made my lips bleed so many times. I don't do it on purpose. Oh, it's really swollen. Oh no, it's swollen. Hopefully it goes down. I don't know why it's so swollen. It's just like the bottom kind of corner-ish of my bottom lip. Owie. It hurting when I talk is not what I want when I'm starting stream. I'll stop touching it now. Hopefully it just calms down on its own. I don't know what could have caused it. I've never had my lips swollen before. Website things. So... I have finished updating for the first time in 3 months. What? You got cerised. For the first time in 3 months, I have the Fanworks Museum is currently up to date. I kept saying that I'd update it every week, and then I didn't realize how far behind I'd gotten. Also, obviously, Art Fight happened. So then I was like, I might as well wait till Art Fight's entirely over and then just update it once Art Fight's over. Oh, the ritual? Nice. Okay. Yes. So, obviously I will not click on all these pages because some of them have not safe for work art on, but they're all here, they're all up to date. I'll try and update them every Sunday, we shall see. Bunch of new pages, obviously. Obviously Barnaby and Oscar. They were already there. Why am I saying that? Rudolph is here now. Solus' page is up here instead of in the fandom OCs bit. Adam has a page now. Azon Daces have a page now. Bellhop Cookie, August, Loose, Nightweaver. August Loose together, Raylan Mars together. They all are new pages, and some of them have had updated thumbnails because if you've drawn one of the characters you get sad your thumbnail isn't here, it doesn't mean that your art's, oh my god. If you've drawn one of my OCs and your art is not in one of these thumbnails, it do not mean that I do not like the art. The way I do these thumbnails is just with 4 different pieces of art, because if it gets more than 4, it's kind of hard to see because the thumbnails are so small, right? But what I try and do, if you used to have a piece of art in the thumbnail and now it's not there, I try and not have the same person on more than one thumbnail. Does that make sense? Because I feel like there's so many of you, I want to give as many of you a shout out on this page as I can. So, for example, Green used to have a drawing on the Amros thumbnail and no longer does. And also Green used to have a drawing on the Lysander thumbnail and no longer does. Because we can't have... No offense, Green, you can't be on every thumbnail. So, as more art gets made for characters, I will update the thumbnails just to replace anyone who's on here more than once. Obviously, Green, yeah, don't worry, I'll make sure that you're always on Lucian's thumbnail. You can always be here. Obviously that's not the case with the Lucian and Lysander thumbnail, because they've been drawn a total of 5 times, and every single time, all of those 5 times were by Green. If you're like, why is Green at all 4 spots on this thumbnail? Because he's the only one who's drawn them together. Because he's the only one who's drawn them together. It is the Let's Take Ibuprofen Together Lucian. Obviously, there are some places where... Well, okay, yeah, I have 2, but that doesn't count as fan art. Obviously, there are some places where the same person is across more than one thumbnail. There is still some more updating I need to do, and obviously, as more art gets made, that opens up the possibility for me to change up more of the thumbnails. And it's hard for me at a glance to parse and read who has and hasn't been repeated. But I'll make sure I keep one of Green's on Lucian's, and I'll make sure I keep one of Apple's on Orpheus. And Aurora's on Ellis. I feel like those are the most important ones to leave off. I did update Vlad's thumbnail because I thought it would be funny. The only people who've drawn Vlad are Julia and Green. And Julia loves him. Out of all my OCs, this is her favorite. So I was like, I'm sure Green won't mind, because you've got this one. You got this one that's all you. So the Vlad thumbnail is all of Julia's art fight attacks she's done for him over the 4 years. It's just really cool. Look at how much her art's improved. She's so cool. I love her. Hi up. Yeah, you can stay on Orpheus. I'll make sure, no matter which ones get replaced, I'll make sure you stay on Orpheus's. Yeah, there's been some new straw page doodles as well. Obviously, like there might have been some straw page stuff that I lost because if you weren't aware, Straw Page's drawing gimmick was down, broken, not working for all of March and April 2025. So, if you sent me a drawing during that time, I don't have it. The only reason I have By Night's drawings from that time is because By Night saved screenshots of them. So, they had them to send me. But it's working now. Can I have the hand flapping emoji? Apple, thank you for the reminder. Because that is something I forgot to announce. Hey guys. You don't need to bongo Green when we have a hand flapping emoji. Green drew this a while ago and then I just forgot about it. And then when I was updating the Fanworks gallery, Fanworks Museum, I saw it and I was like, wait, that's like emote shaped. Green, can I have? So if you are a subscriber on Twitch, if you're in my Discord, the emote's in Discord as well. If you're a Twitch subscriber, you can also use Arden flapping his little hands on Twitch. couldn't have that. The memes have been updated too. Sometimes people make silly memes. And I treasure them. Oh man, I wonder who this... I wonder who these could be. And why they're running away with my videos. This is on here. I know it's not exactly a meme. This is what someone made this for me and put it on my birthday card. It's a pic mix. It's not exactly a meme, but it's not fan art, so I didn't know where else to put it, so it's here. Apple looks like the beginning of the video. Aurora looks menacing because I know it's because they're facing away from us, but it kind of looks like they just forgot to draw themselves a face. Sometimes I'm like, wait, where's their face? Oh right, they're running away. That's right. We don't have one of Green running away with Lucian. We got this one. That's Green's art. This is choices. But yeah, if you make sillies and I see them, this is where the sillies go. Like, unless they've got like artwork, then they'll go on the fan. I mean, the reason why this one's in here and not on Dimitri's page is because it is the original drawing of this is on Dimitri's page. Green then just took it and also put it on a meme. If you do a silly drawing, it will go on the art page. It's because these don't really have drawings. You know, like they're like text meme edits. So they're all here. Yeah, updated that. I updated, I'll show you guys on stream. I showed people on my Discord, but maybe not everyone saw. So I also updated my Julia shrine. And I will show you, even though it's for me and Julia. I mean, you can go nosing around there if you want, I don't care. It's public, but like, it's not for you, okay? But if people haven't seen it before, I made this. It's my shrine of my girlfriend. I got it done in time for Valentine's Day, but that wasn't originally the plan, but then it just kind of worked out that way. We have a little art gallery of all the drawings we've done of each other. Some of which you may recognize from streams and such. Damn Gremlin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are going to be geoguessing. I'm just... Oh, hang on. Showing extra pages and stuff I got updated and coded on my website recently. Let me get something open. Hang on. Okay. Oh, okay. I already had it open in the right window. Yeah, I do that in Magma. If you look real close... Hang on, I have the actual drawing in here somewhere. Yeah. If you look real close, Lucius is in there with us. Maybe one day he'll cuddle with me. Maybe one day. Probably not, but maybe one day. Julia still really loves this one. She found these gifs of these bunnies from this animated movie and was like, it's us, so I'm still pretty happy with it. It was a very quick little doodle. Yes, the one about the moon. Yeah. with like, I think it's like Chinese mythology in it. I'm not sure. I've not seen it. Anyway. I have silly graphics I've made of her. Pit crews. That exclusively me. Julia doesn't make us in pit crews. I do it. I have a pit crew problem. I have a big pit crew problem. They all link back to the pit crew unless the pit crew has been deleted and it doesn't exist anymore, which is the case for some of them. I know some of them I couldn't link back to, but almost all of them. Or maybe all of them still work. Sillies, credits of where I got the stuff, and then the photo gallery, which is photo in quotation marks because it's screenshots of us playing different games together. There he is. We fishing. We gay and we fishing. But I bring this up because yeah, we got web fishing, we got 2-Time Corporate Clash, Minecraft, VR Chat, and Power Wash. I bring this up because of VR Chat. Because look at us with our game matching backpacks. It was a reward from Book's makeshift plush thing. You don't have to have bought the plush. It just meant, like, you can have the backpack in the game. You can have him on your back in the game if you want to. So we were going around VR Chat, and, which has been really fun to get back into. This year we used to play, I didn't realize we'd gone, like, 2 years without playing it. Just because my computer really struggles with it. But Julie got a VR headset this year, so now we play with me on desktop and her on, in the headset. Because it does make us feel a bit closer together, you know, through the long distancing. So, we were looking at if there were K-pop Demon Hunter worlds. There are. Be careful. There were like 2 different Huntrix Tower ones, and the first one we went in, we were like, why is everything so big? Why does the door make us look like tiny ants? But okay, and we were walking around, and there was like a K-pop dance practice video playing automatically on the big like YouTube player, so I was like, that's really loud, I'm gonna go turn that off. Only to find out the floor around it, not real. I've been in VR Chat maps that are unfinished, but I've never been in one where they forgot to put collision on the floor. So like, the floor's there, but you will just fall through it. The kitchen bit's fine, but if you try to go in the living room bit, the floor's not solid. But there's a different one. There's a different Huntrix Tower, which is real and does work. And the upstairs of that one, it had some like pool table. It had skee ball and like pool tables, snooker tables. So we were playing up there. And Julie was saying how she wishes there were like VR Chat arcades that had like real working arcade machines, like claw machines and stuff. So I had a googie, and there are some that have like arcade cabinets, like Street Fighter, Ninja Turtles type cabinets that you can play. We tried to go in one and it immediately crashed my whole VR Chat, and my PC didn't like it because it was so detailed. It was like 300, 200 gigabytes or something. My PC couldn't handle it. But I was like, I'll have a Google. I'll see if I can find any that do have crane machines, because that's really what Julia wanted. So I was like, VR Chat, crane machines, or the crane arcade or something, and or claw machines. And it came up with a Reddit post where someone had asked in like r/VR Chat, are there any VR Chat worlds with like working like arcades that have claw machines? And someone replied, this one doesn't have claw machines, but it does have other arcade games like test your strength machines and other machines. It's called Undernet. And I was like, all right, let's try that. So I type in Undernet into the world search in VR Chat, and I realized, the person in the comments didn't say that it was a themed world, but I could tell from the thumbnail because the thumbnail was in a very certain font. It was in the Undertale font because the under part of Undernet stood for Undertale, and I was like, oh, okay, even cooler, sure, like a little Undertale themed arcade, sweet. It wasn't a little Undertale themed arcade. It was so much more. Where the fuck is it? You don't understand. You load in, and it's as if you're like coming out of like a subway station or something, and there's this big pop-up that pops up being like, hey, if you're gonna play in a public world, don't be trash, which Julia wants to take. Trash was an acronym that stood for what? Transphobes, racists, ableists, sexism, and homophobia. So Julia's like, oh, I'm gonna say that now. I'm gonna say no trash allowed. And then you have to close that down and be like, yeah, I won't be a dick. And then you see the world outside the door. I was like, wait, what the fuck? And then you walk through the door. Is this what heaven looks like? It's like a fairly sized city. This isn't all of it. There's more to either side. You come down these steps. There's a little ice cream van with like ice cream and drinks that you can pick up and interact with and eat. Down here, there's Lotus Gardens Cafe, which it says they're soon going to renovate into being Grillby's Cafe. If you're out on the street, it plays really loud remixes of Undertale and Deltarune music. TV Time came on a lot. I don't know what remix of TV Time it is. It was really nice. But if you go in the cafe, the music changes and it's just all really quiet lo-fi Undertale arranges, which is really nice if you want to be in somewhere quieter. In the cafe, there's like more, like there's like spider donuts and Toriel's pie, and there's also a bunch of avatars and models. Some Undertale themed, some not. Well, I guess they're all Undertale themed. Some of them are just like vaguely Undertale themed. By which I mean one of them was like, I guess like realistic Nyan cat. It was like a full photorealistic cat with Pop-Tarts on either side, sat on a white brick with wheels on it, but the white brick had Sansa's face on every side of it, and it shot rainbows out of its ass when you moved. So I guess it was Undertale related in a way. They had a Grillby model in there and a Metaton model that I well, I had to favorite the Grillby one because as soon as I put it on, Julie was like, you. So. But it says they're going to change it into Grillby's soon. And there's a rooftop as well that has like a fire pit and a watch party screen. Further down, if you walk that way, it doesn't look like I put a screenshot of it on here. Shit. There's a big Ferris wheel with Spampton's big face on it. The sad thing is you can't get on the Ferris wheel with anyone else. Only one person can go in each cart. I don't know what you car? I don't know what you call them on a Ferris wheel, but sadly, me and Julia could not ride in the same one. But you can go in it and it'll take you up. There is also, this is over here, which is Javel's little fucking dumbass horse attack, spinning teacup ride. You can sit in them and spin around. There's me and Julia in the teacups. You might, I mean, it didn't activate my motion sickness too bad, but also probably because I just felt I was like so in awe that it was a thing that worked. But yeah, if you have motion sickness, I mean, yeah, I was trying not to look at it too much. It probably, it might mess you up a bit. What else down there? There's a cinema down there, that has like, you know, like a cute little lobby, and then you can go up to the cinema room, and it's fully designed to look like a cinema, and it's a watch party screen, so you can put YouTube up on it, which is really cute, and obviously it's silent in there. There's no background music, so you can just enjoy your movie. There's like there's like a cute little square and little trees. Me and Julia took photos in the hot dog stand. It's Sansa's little hot dog stand. Sorry. Behind the back of the cinema there's a certain alleyway. We'd walked past this dumpster and I was like, can you go in it? No. Aww. But then we went, I was like, I thought it might have been Sprumpton's dumpster. It wasn't. But you can go behind the cinema and lo and behold, there's the posters on the wall of like the Queen Clean that have been kind of half ripped to reveal Spampton's old ad behind it. And there is a dumpster that is open that you could go inside of. I'm so sad because I'm in the trash. But you can go visit Spampton's home. Home sweet home. There's also there's a jail, and you could go inside. I'm sad because I'm in jail. They jailed me for being a cat boy. So and that's all that we got to explore before Julie got a headache from having the VR headset on and we had to come off. But we're gonna go back and look at the rest because down to the right, past the ice cream truck, there was another store that like looked like it had like pictures of like cars in the window. We didn't go in there. Up some stairs at the back, there was another little cafe that had like a little stand-up little like a stage in the corner where I guess like people could go and do stand-up and more avatars. And then behind there was Braddy and Caddy's pawn shop, which had more avatars in it. We haven't been in this building here. I don't know what that is. And we haven't been down this main street because we were like, let's do the main street last because that looks like it's where the arcade is and that's what we're most excited for. As you can see, there's 2 big golden statues of Tenor. Which means this world is still getting updated. It's not like a dead world, like they are actively updating it. Because, you know, Tenor only came out a couple months ago. So we presume there's like an MTT, Metaton little logo, some Progress Pride flags. We presume the arcade's back there. We haven't gone in there. And it looks like there's some more buildings down either side. It's like a mall, it looks like at the back, right? So we haven't been down the buildings down either side here. Like this TV Time one. Some of the buildings are empty, fair enough. Like, I don't expect them to fill all of them. We haven't been down here. And then if you go back here, there's like more kind of buildings up at the back here and then going down. Will look like, I don't know, little stores, little eateries, I don't know. We haven't been back there yet, but I presume that's where the arcade is. It's really cool. It's you know, we found some fun VR chat worlds before, and we have a couple saved that are really nice little cozy little lounges that you can just chill in. Someone's making a cookie run one that is constantly being updated, which is fun. There's not a lot in it, like there's just a few gnome houses, and but there are like models scattered around. There's a bunch of models when you open, and also there's like hidden models around the map. I think we found them all. There's a well, and if you go inside it, Agar Agar Cookies models in there. There's this cave, and at the back it has like pre-corruption Shadow Milk model. If you go all the way over this bridge into the back, there's like there's a house way back at the corner that has like the creators like Cookie Run OC model hidden in it, and there's also like one little house surrounded by sheep, like the little cotton candy sheep, and you could turn into the sheep. But they also added an Eternal Sugar model recently, and a little Eternal Sugar world that you can just chill in. It's very small, but it's very cute. It's like kind of like a like a little garden with a little waterfall. But this is the most impressed I've ever been. Obviously there's a whole team that work on it. They have a Patreon as well. And there's a bunch of credits for like different people. I can't wait for us to go back. There's Julia eating some ice cream. She's serving me some pie. But yeah, I also added photos from my birthday. I asked if we could play VR chat for my birthday, and the Victor model that I use in VR chat had a party hat option, and I was like, yes, perfect, it's my birthday. Enjoy. Don't mind, the Victor model can't really emote that well, and its eyes can't move, but I have other Victor models that I found that the eyes do move, but I like this one more. This feels, I don't know why. It feels more me than being the big purple boy. Obviously Julia has the headset so she can actually emote. Look at us look at the cool celebrities we met on my birthday. Jealous. Yeah, there's a black sapphire cookie model in that world as well. We got a tragedy in 2 parts. She was doing so well, guys. But sadly, oh no. Oh no. But yeah, we found some like Undertale maps, Arcane. Someone's got all of like Vander's, all of the last drop, which looks really cool. This is obviously Silco's office, but they've got the whole bar area as well. I was being silly because we got matching hats. We got matching hats. The reason I wasn't using Victor that much at first, after I found him, is because I didn't know you could change the heights of VR chat models, so I was using V2 from Ultra Kill because all the Victor models were way too big that I couldn't interact well with Julia. And then I found out you can change the height of any model. You can just do that. You could just change the height of any model, so it was fine. This world was so cute. It's got like these big like bunny plushies and like little activities you can do. There's like Connect 4. You can make food, and I did manage it even though I was on PC, which made it really difficult. But I made these. Like, there's like steps. You have to like pour the batter and then mix them and then cook them and then decorate them. But I did it! It was so difficult. The cookies were way more difficult. But yeah, once I was like, oh wait, you can just change the size. Oh, well, that changes things. And it helps. It helps if you're long distance, even though I don't do it with the VR headset. These fucking stupid things. I mean, I guess I can't blame her. She's like, hang on, I want to get back. Can you find her, chat? I wonder where she's gone. She's like, wait, don't move. But yeah, so anyway, I wasn't showing that off just to be a sap. I was genuinely like, if you play VR chat, check out Undernet. It's so fucking cool. Like, holy shit. There's a sign that says there's this color cafe. I wonder if they do have a color cafe. That's the cafe that Swatch runs in chapter 2. Model redeem. Oh. But as soon as I landed in and I saw the tennis statues, I was like, and it's up to, and they're actively working on it. There's also, as soon as you walk down the steps, you can turn, like as soon as you go through the doors, actually, not down the steps. As soon as you go through the little turnstiles things and then out the doors, if you turn immediately, oh, that's my Gooby, that's the wrong model. If you turn immediately to your left, there's a room that's called Time Machine. And what it is, I didn't use it. What it is, Green redeemed me to, now I've time machined. Green's redeemed me to go back in time and become my 2.0 model. What you can do is, the time machine room lets you go back to previous incarnations of the world. Like, I guess if you, maybe there's a building that used to be there that they've now gotten rid of because they didn't like it. You can go, or you can go back to, like, previous, like, the 2023 or the 2022 versions of the map. And also, you can, I guess they've done past seasonal events. There's a, in the time machine menu, there's one called Spamton Takeover. I'm scared. I didn't go there. But you could go there if you wanted. VR chat's free. You could... You don't need a VR headset. You could go. You could go to Undernet and then go into the time machine and go to Spampton Takeover and see what that's like. I don't know that I want to know what that's like. Spampton is a funny little guy, but as much of a funny little guy that he is, I also genuinely do find him creepy, so I'm not a Spampton boy. I'm not someone who, like, I don't enjoy seeking out Spampton. I can feel sorry for him, and also be like, yeah, but I don't want him, I don't like ventriloquist dummies or ventriloquist dummy coded characters is what I'm finding out. Sorry, puppet boy. I mean, a ventriloquist dummy's not a puppet. Anyway. The first thing that I noticed when we were still, like, behind the doors is... I think it's at the angle I was at, because I'd gone slightly to the side. I could see this giant, the big Toby Fox. There he is. Watching over all of us. But yeah, I'm excited to go back, because we didn't even go in the arcade yet. We were just like, what? This is so cool! So yeah, if anyone been wanting some new VR chat worlds, I would fully recommend. I couldn't tell you the names of these other worlds, I'm so sorry. I don't know them, I don't know. But, and the Sanrio event, these pictures weren't up before. They had like a, VR chat sometimes does like limited time worlds that exist when they do like brand collabs, and they were doing a collab with Sanrio, and it was this little like boat ride that you could go on. And we managed to find out about it the last day that it was happening. So even though I think Julia might have been on desktop for some of it because the headset was dying, we were like, but it's gonna go away in a couple hours, and then we won't be able to do it anymore. I'm so sad you could only put the headband on while you were in this mirror. You didn't get to keep it on you, but Cinema Roll takes you through the ride. Like, this is like the loading dock, and then as you go through each world, Cinema Roll's telling you to like do stuff with your wand. I can't remember what you help Karopi do. One of them's like you help like some carrots grow bigger. I think with Batsmanu you're like cheering for his concert, but yes, Karopi was there. There he is. Karopi got a room. Pop Empyrean had a room. Little Twin Stars had a room. Hangyudon had a room. Batsmanu had a room. Kuromi had a room. I don't remember if My Mello had a room. Oh, okay. My Mello and Kuromi are there together. They're together. But Batsmanu got a room, so Julia was happy. And then Pachaco didn't... I don't think Pachaco had a room, but he was here. Dear Daniel did not have a room, but he was here. I don't even know if Hello Kitty had a room. I feel like she was just here at the end. But yeah. Your boy was there, Green. They gave him his own little room. I don't remember what he was doing in it. There's like a old-timey steamboat. And like an anchor. I don't know. But he was there, and he got his own little room. And then and then it broke, and then after it takes this photo, then it teleports you back to the lobby, but it only teleported Julia back, and I was left on the boat in just a complete white void, and I could see the lobby in the distance and Julia's name moving around, but I was just completely stuck in the boat. It wouldn't let me stand up, it wouldn't let me move, I had to just hard exit out of the whole game. I was so scared. That was probably down to my PC not being very good. I don't know if that happened to anyone else who did the Sanrio event. It gone now. But yeah, Undernet was cool. I can't wait till we get to go back there. I just wanted to... Let me see if they have, because they just said they had a Patreon. It was cool, and they got pride flags everywhere, so I'm happy to be like... Okay, Undernet... No, that's not what I meant. Okay, Undernet VR chat world. I don't know what their Patreon is. I don't think I can view the VR chat page without being logged. Oh, I can. Maybe I'm logged in. I don't know. But this. Version 2.0. The Undertale and Delta featuring over 200 avatars, an arcade, and much more. I was trying to find the Patreon, but I don't know where. But it sure be cool. Here's some of the pictures of it. No, I don't want to see inside. Oh, bye, Apple. So this used to be like, this is before Deltarune Chapter 3 release, so before the tenor statues. There's the Spampton Ferris wheel. He got his big old face on the side, and then he spins around, watching, always watching. His head's like upside down at the moment, but there he is. But yeah, we kind of walked past here briefly. But you see, there's like so many little stores down there. Maybe it's like more Avatar worlds and stuff. And I guess the arcade. I don't know. Here's a better shot of the. Obviously, some of the things around this, because obviously the screenshot's like a couple years old. The buildings around this area are more detailed than what they look like here. But yeah, that's pretty much what the Ferris wheel looks like. And there's more buildings behind there now and stuff, but it's called the Big Wheel. It's the Big Shot Wheel. It's just a shame that two people can't go in the same little carriage. Right, I'm going to... Now I've rambled about this. It just is cool! Now I've rambled about this long enough. I mean, I know... Yeah, Green, you have VR chat. You could be a big shot on the Big Shot Wheel. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and then we'll do some geo-guessing. I might try out some more specific maps. I might do some, like, solo streaks. And then if you guys, if you guys want to play with me, like what we did last time, because in VR chat, not VR chat, oh my god. In GeoGuessr, you can invite chat, like, your Twitch stream to play along with you, and you guys don't need an account or anything in order to do that. We can do that again. Maybe instead of doing, like, the international map, I kind of want to have a go at just the UK map. see if I'm any better at that. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Let me make sure I'm comfortable. I guess for warm-up round I could do the daily challenge. I should probably try and do that every day. Look, it's all frozen because I haven't been doing it. It's like a daily mission. Score 30,000 points on Bolivia? That's not gonna happen. Oh, I sneezed again. Ugh. Right. Thank you for the guessin. Okay. Music off. GeoGuessr has its own music. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. If you guys, I hope the GeoGuessr streams are either entertaining and something that you like watching or taking part in, or at least something that is good to have on in the background. I'll do the daily challenge. The daily challenge is always 5 rounds. I guess if you do all the week, you get like bonus points or something. I don't know. Can't we all wait less time? Oh. Oh, it can't. Do you guys? Oh, I hit the music. Well, this looks English Colin bar circle, but this is a regular round, so we have to get exactly where. Or I guess not English. Just it looks like the UK, and it is in the street signs are in English. So. What is this place? What are you? Primary school? It's the UK. Where else calls them primary schools? Hillview? Well, you know what? Aptly named. Ah! My stupid mouse scroll. Oh. Americans have found these funny before. Humps for 600 yards. As in, there's speed bumps in the road. That's all. Grow up! I'd presume the road I'm on right now is the main. I don't know where Hillview is. Paisley. Coming soon. Green! Squid just said, looks like Scotland maybe. Thornley Park, Paisley. So... Green! Someone just said this looks kind of like Scotland, and then I see the pit, I'm like... This is where Green born, right? Not where Green currently live, I know dogs him. Well, we're at Hillview. Where is Paisley on the map? Is it... Should I go Glasgow area? Okay. Wait, I should know, because I've looked at Greg's for you before. Okay, there's Paisley. Oh. Where would Hillview be? Oh no! Ah, shit! I've only got 8 seconds. I'm sorry. I just have to put it in the middle of Paisley. What? I only had 8 seconds left. I panicked. We're 8 kilometers away. I don't know what that is in miles or meters. I can't believe my biggest fear on GeoGuessr has happened, but not to me. My biggest... Okay, my cable for my fan's all tangled up. My biggest fear is doing GeoGuess Alive and it putting me directly outside my house, and then I have to pretend like, oh, where's this place? I don't know where this place is. Meanwhile, I'm like, that's my house. I have to pretend like I don't know where this is so I don't dox myself. That's my biggest fear. That's my irrational fear playing GeoGuessr on stream. But see? It could happen! So it's actually not in Paisley. It wasn't in Paisley at all. That sign just lied. The sign just lied. It's in Barhead. It's down here. Oh, is that counted as part of Paisley? I see. It's just not... Oh, I've zoomed in too far. I've zoomed in too far. There's nothing here now. Well... Not a perfect 5,000 because I ran out of time. But, what a start to stream. We found green. Okay, this is not Scotland. Aha, coffee. Things don't... It's not loading too good. Oh. Indonesia, maybe? Because Indonesian uses, like, Roman alphabet-ish letters. It doesn't have, like, its own different, completely different alphabet, like Thai or Japanese. Or maybe not? I don't know if with those accents. The fact that whenever I have guessed Indonesia correctly, it's based on a language, and all I know of Indonesian is Selamat Pagi, which is I think a greeting, because the girls in Nichijou, which is an anime, even though it's set in Japan, for some reason that Selamat Pagi is like the little catchphrase they always say to each other. And I'm like, that's actually been quite helpful. But I'm not sure. There's a lot of little curly accents. Maybe I'll take a little zoom in down here. Do you have a lot of little curly accents on your words and I forgot? No, they don't. I didn't think so. So maybe not Indonesia. It's got a lot of little curly... little curlies. No, because we got up here. And then it's like, that's- oh no, shit! Oh! It looks like, Vietnam has curlies? I've put it down in the middle of Vietnam. Was it Vietnam? It was Vietnam, but Vietnam's quite long. Shit. No, because Thai have a completely different alphabet. Thai doesn't use English letters. Like, if you look at Bangkok, underneath it's written in Thai. I don't know if the text isn't getting any bigger. So I knew it wasn't Thailand or Cambodia. God damn it, Vietnam's long. I got like country, but I only got 2,000 points. Because I went all the way down here. God, I forgot only at 2 minutes. You get 3 minutes. Okay, you get 3 minutes. somewhere in Africa, probably. But unless someone puts a flag up, I'm probably not going to know. I mean, sometimes depending, I guessed Tunisia correctly the other day and I was so happy, just because it was obviously Africa, but there was a lot of French, and obviously I know parts of Africa were, you know, invaded by France, and so some of them still speak French, but I was like, I'm gonna go up top, because maybe if it's closer to France, maybe there might be more French there. And I guessed Tunisia on a whim, and then I was right, and I felt so smart. But there's a lot of places in Africa that use French, or a mix of like French and Afrikaans. Well, that says République de Madagascar, so you better not be lying to me, sign. But again, this isn't just about getting the country right, you have to get the location right, and that's just not going to happen, so I'm just putting you down in the middle of Madagascar. Thank goodness. The sign did not lie. If I get the country right, I'll be fine with that. We're not gonna get as exact as round the corner from the Eiffel Tower or Paisley. Is it weird that before I saw the text I was thinking Japan? Just from the buildings. But let's have a nosy around. Gosh, it put me in Japan once, and I got so close. I ended up going so far away from where I started. It wasn't on the timed mode. I went so far away from where I started, and then but obviously with GeoGuessr you have to guess. I think it might be China. You have to guess where you started, not where you've now ended up. I don't know, unless that's just a lot of kanji. That's just a lot of kanji. But is that not the Japanese flag? Sometimes I get so insecure being like, ah, that looks like Japanese, that it's like, what if it's not? And you look like an idiot. No, okay, it's Japanese. That's Japan Post. Okay, thank goodness. Osagawa Post Office, or Ogasawa. I don't know where that is. But I went so far from where I started off. And then I backtracked all the way until I found like a major highway, found that highway on the map, and then backtracked so far. I don't have that kind of patience anymore. I clearly had nothing else to do with my time back then. I don't know where Ogasawa is. It could be anywhere in Japan. I'd have to find a more main street or something, and then work my way back. I can't just zoom on Japan and hope I can find Ogasawa. Like, unless it's a pretty big place. I've only got 30 seconds anyway. I don't have time to go anywhere else. It's probably it could be a small town. You think it's near Tokyo? Ah. Well, I'm putting it's not in Tokyo. It's for sure not in Tokyo, because you can see like mountains and shit, but I could put it in the countryside near Tokyo. Oh! It was in the sea. I'm zooming in so far. How tiny is this island? Holy shit! I've zoomed in as far as I can go and I still can't see it. Like, the flag is bigger than the island. Yeah, show me on Google Maps, because I sure can't see it. Well, Google Maps is trying to load it. It didn't lie to me, did it? It didn't lie. Okay, yeah, there's Street View. Wait, this says Tokyo? What do you... Wait. Oh, it's just broken. Oh, it's just broken. Oh, it's just broken. No. Is it just broken? It said hang on. Or is it an island? It said Tokyo, and I was like, what do you mean Tokyo? Okay, no, that's an island. That sure is an island. I can't, why can't I zoom out? Why can't you let me see? I mean, yeah, Ogasawara might be the name of the whole island, although there's like a national park there and stuff. Like, that clearly is what it's called. Fair enough. I didn't know there were pieces of Japan all the way out here. I knew Japan was composed of so many islands. I know that. I know there's a lot, but I didn't realize any of them were all the way out here. I would have never gone out there. I don't know why it's considered part of Tokyo. But, well, we all learned something today. We all learned something today. This stream can be educational. I don't know where I am. Those are just numbers. Oh. Italian, maybe? Let's go around in a big circle. That looks like a dead end. That looks like it's someone's. Yeah, okay. This is where I came from. Where was that sign pointing me towards? There's nothing there. Let's see a bit more text before I lock in and say it was Italian, because I would feel really silly if it was not. I don't know. All the stuff is in... Does that say San Marino? Okay. But... Okay. Does that mean we're in San Marino, or are we on, like, the border of San Marino? So it is Italian. Oh, that's backwards. Why is that? Okay. Now, for people that don't know, San Marino is its own little nation. It's a tiny little circle inside or bordering Italy. It's fully enclosed by Italy, isn't it? I don't know if that means we're in San Marino right now, or if we're just saying, hey, San Marino's over that way. Because it's put me in countries before where there's a sign saying, name of country this way, but we're already in that country. So... obviously it's there to confuse me. I'm gonna say we're not in San Marino. I'm gonna say we're in Italy, but I'm coming up on San Marino. Well, I'm driving towards San Marino. I've only got 25 seconds. I need to start zooming in on the map. No. I hate my mouse scroll. Is that San Marino or is that Vatican City? Okay, that's San Marino. Thank goodness. No. Fuck. I don't know which border, south. No, of course we were inside San Marino, even though the white arrow was saying San Marino this way. Of course. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I was like, last time I was in San Marino, there were signs saying San Marino this way, even though I was already inside it. God, I should have listened to my gut. I mean, I still got 4.9 points. That's not the point. No, that's not the worst. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, but my, how? Ouchie. Ouchie, it's like pre-period cramps because I know that's coming. I got the silver medal. Good job I have a bag of M&Ms on my bed. Well, we almost got the same country. We almost got the right country for everything. Apart from putting that we weren't in San Marino because the sign said we were about to enter San Marino. That's not too bad. The lowest score I got was the Vietnam one, even though at least I did guess that it was in Vietnam. Sorry. I'm a little quiet. That's a really bad wave of stomach cramps. Whew. I just went to the bathroom, and it had not started when I was just in the bathroom. Maybe it's just warning me. Maybe it's coming soon. I've got a heat pad, but it's already so warm. Oh. You know, sometimes when like a cramp peaks, my instinct is, I don't know if anyone else has the instinct to like breathe heavy through it, because you feel like, oh, it's gonna be over any second. You know, like if you stub your toe and then the pain peaks and you're just like, oh, and then it goes away. That's kind of like sometimes what stomach cramps feel like. Like, oh, it's peaking, but then it's gonna get better. I'm just gonna deep breaths through it, but then it doesn't get better. It stays at that peak for hours. Ooh. Okay, maybe fan back on. Maybe pad on's tummy, cause ooh hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo hoo. Oh. Oh no. No 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 no. No thank you. This thing gets hot quickly. Okay, let's just shove that down my pants. I don't have to explain. You guys know what this feels like. Where's classic Babs? Do you guys want to play with me? Why am I stood like that? Why am I standing like that? Like, huh. My arms out, my knees all bent. Yeah. Even if I pick United Kingdom map. Just because I want to see. Oh my god, I've only had mini M&Ms for weeks because I haven't been able to find regular M&Ms, and now I just poured some regular- I've had mini M&Ms for maybe like a month because I couldn't find any regular ones anywhere. I've just poured regular M&Ms into my hand. I'm not gonna lie, they seem gigantic now. Like, no, this isn't the size that they usually are. This is crazy size. This can't be right. This is too much. I surely can't go through a bag that quickly when they're this massive. Oh no. I've eaten regular M&Ms for years. And all of a sudden now, I'm like, I don't know what these are. Get on PC. I will wait for you, Green. Apparently the only one I've done is the UK one. We could always try and do famous places afterwards, which I think is meant to give you, like... I don't know, like the Eiffel Tower. I mean, that... It says hard. That picture, though, is a castle in... Fuck. Germany or Austria? Germany? It's like Bavaria, right? It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's like my favourite castle. It begins with like an N, I think. I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. It's a long name. It's gorgeous. I couldn't find it on a map though. Probably. Oh my god, there is just a Germany one. I don't know. I can name German places, but finding them on the map is very different. I can name a bunch of German cities because of being into German musicals and seeing where they go on tour. But I couldn't tell you where they are on a map. Have we got like every country in the world? I mean, you would think so. I mean, what it wants me to do, if I earn 30,000, the daily challenge is to earn 30,000 points on Bolivia, and it's like, that's not gonna happen. I wonder if how they score is different when it's per country, because on the world map, let's say you get 100 kilometers, that's still pretty close. But if it was just in the UK and you get 100 kilometers, that's not as close comparatively, you know? Like obviously 100 kilometers is 100 kilometers, but you know what I mean? Like in terms of like how far, how you know, that's more impressive to get closer on like the world map than just on the UK. Does that make sense? I don't know if they score differently or if it's exactly the same. It's cool looking at what pictures they pick for each one. They pick some pretty pictures. Well, you know what? The Isle of Man does have their own one. That's not what I expected. Andorra? But there's so many places that aren't Andorra. Okay, you could have got a better picture for Lithosha. Why is this in like 140p? Come on. Everyone else has got really crisp pictures. I guess it's all of them. That's not every country in the world. But there might not be enough Google Maps of some countries to have a whole competition for them. Yeah, we're gonna play together. We're gonna do a round of the UK map, and then maybe like a round of famous places, and then maybe the US. Maybe the US, so you guys can feel better about not being good at the UK one. But who knows, you might be good at the UK one. If you would like to play with me. Oh no, I clicked start game. Shit! Go back! I thought I was clicking copy code. Go back! No. We're not doing this round. We're not doing this round. No. Oh wait, it's not timed. Okay, it's not timed. Hang on, it's okay. Can I get the link, please? Okay. Link is in chat. If you want to join in. I won't start moving yet. The way that it works, if you've not played GeoGuessr with us before, you don't have to have a GeoGuessr account. I'm the only one that gets the street view. So, you guys, all you get is the map to drop your guesses down on. That's all you get. So, you have to watch my stream in order to see where we is and what things look like. I don't know if GeoGuessr intends for this to be a competition or not. We'll wait for you, Squid. I don't know if GeoGuessr intends for it to be a competition or not between everyone, because there is like a leaderboard, so I guess. But I think it's unfair to make it a competition when you guys are going off my screen share. Like, if it was a competition, I could, like, notice the name of a place and then turn away from it so you guys can't see it, you know? Like, if I was fully going competitive, like, I don't know, it insinuates the streamer to, like, be a worse streamer, like, not show things they're looking at, you know? So we don't do it like that. We're all working together as one big team, if you guys are down for that. We work together. If you guys have got ideas of where it is, you can tell me. And then obviously we'll still all try and get as close as we can, and some of us will still be, you know, first place, second place, whatever. But when we're all using the same screen share, it's kind of, you guys are at such a disadvantage. Because I could just lock you out of being able to know where we are by just purposely turning the camera away, and that's not fair, right? So I don't think it really works as a competition when you guys aren't given your own street view. If you guys were also given your own street view, fine, competition, let's go. We can all run off in different directions and look at stuff, but when we're using the same one, I don't think it's fair. Does that make sense? I don't think it's fair to be like, oh, you're versus me, even though I'm the only one that has the power to look at things and zoom in on things. Because you might notice something that I don't. It is a pretty view. You might notice something that I don't. But I want to zoom in on it, and then I'll just go past it because I haven't noticed, you know? So we work together as team, but then obviously, you know, someone will get closer than... We might know the city, but we might not get the exact street, so... We a team. And we did pretty good as a team. We always got the right country when we were working as a team. Obviously, we should hopefully get the right country this time. I mean, it's all of the UK, so I don't know if they're including Ireland or not. They shouldn't. Ireland's not part of the UK. But I don't know if it realizes this, because Etsy doesn't even fucking... Etsy won't acknowledge that Ireland's not part of the UK. Because, you're not supposed to ship to Ireland now without doing all that extra, like, legal stuff because of the GDPR thing, right? So unless I, like, do stuff that I can't afford to do, I'm not allowed to ship to Ireland anymore. However, Etsy does not have separate country options when you can take what countries you ship to and what you don't in your Etsy settings. There's no separate setting for Ireland. They count it as part of the UK. It's not! That's like saying Canada's part of the United States. Like, it's just not. Like, that's like being like, yeah, Canada's the 51st state, and that's what saying Ireland's part of the UK is like. So I don't know. I don't know if it will include it. We all in? I'm gonna start moving around. We've got 4 people in. Let's try our best. Obviously, what would be helpful... Oh my god, we're in the UK! is, knowing area codes, like telephone area codes, which, who was it? Who was it? Drowsy? I can't remember who was like, oh yeah, that's a Western Supermare, and we were like, how do you know? It's 1443. I don't know what area landline code that is. I don't know what 01443 is, or 1443. Or 01444. I already forgot what it said. There's a lot of hills that don't really narrow it down too much. Let's try and find like a main street somewhere. There was a post box. Yes, there was. But I don't know. I don't know. Last time someone was like, zoom in on the post box. I'm like, I don't think we'll be able to read it. Because post boxes do say the location on them. No, I can't read that. I can't read that. Oh, hang on. What? ARAF? I don't know what that- I've never seen that on the road before. Is that a street thing? Or is that a different language? I was gonna say, I'm like, is that Welsh for slow or something? We'll have to run around a bit more. Because the street signs, the name of the streets sure went in Welsh. I can't read the bus timetable. I cannot. If it's Welsh or Irish or Gaelic or Gaelic. Wait! Wait, no, that's Welsh. Where the fuck is Pontypridd on a... If that's how you pronounce it. I've seen the word before. Ah ha 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 ha, there you are. Well, there's that. And there's that. I mean, that direction, they're saying that direction are here and here, South Wales, like above Cardiff. So these are the two places on the bottom, and they're both meant to be if Welsh and Wales, I was thinking, is Wales, what do you mean if, is Wales W England? I don't know what you meant by W. It's not Newport. That language is Welsh, that's not English. I don't know if you're asking if Wales is in England, in which case, no. Oh! You meant West. I'm like, it's a different country. You think Newport? But we don't know which way we're coming from, that's the thing, that's what I'm trying to work out. We don't know if we're coming in this way, or in this way. We could be coming through each different direction. I'm trying to say where Mount Ash is, but I don't know, because that would help. Us know which direction we're facing. I thought I saw it and I was like, no. No, I did not. Because forwards in front of us is Mountain Ash. Oh, there's Mountain Ash. Okay. Is here. So this place is meant to be in front of us, and these two places are to the right, but we don't know if that's west or east because we don't know what direction this car is going in. Does that mean we're currently on the B4275? I'm gonna go a bit. Right? Because it's saying that turning. So we're on the B4275, right? Right? But then it says if you turn that way, it's still the B4275. How can both of them be the B4275? Ah! How far do you have to zoom in before you can see B road names? Those are all A road names. Those are all A roads. How far do you have to zoom in to see B roads? Do you have to go pretty far? I don't see any B roads. Oh! B4273. B4275. Okay. So this is the road we is on. Here. It's, if you're also looking on the map, it's like, if you see where Mountain Ash is, it's right underneath where the words Mountain Ash are. Okay, so we're on the B4275, and Mountain Ash is like in front of us, and this place that I can't pronounce is behind us. So that'll help know where we are. Because it's like, is that place north? Or is it south? I don't see it. Maybe it's a much smaller place. I'm getting so like, I want to get this exact. Because it's the UK map. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's bowl. That's not what it is. So this is back this way, and this is up this way, but we're on the B4275? Does it also go down here? Maybe there's just like a turnoff that goes back there. Because it's here. Oh, it also, and then it merges onto the A road. Okay. It's somewhere around here. I don't think these two places connect. But so, it's saying Mountain Ash is up that way, and this place with the Y is down this way, which is here. So we're in here somewhere. But I don't know the name of the place that we are currently in. Like, maybe if I can get to the edge of this town, I can find the Welcome to Town name sign. Well, like, as I'm leaving it, you know? Because I don't know where we currently are. Well, it's not my fault if you guys already guessed. You don't have to guess yet. Once I guess, it will end the round. But I'll tell you guys before I do. I'm not gonna suddenly just guess on you. Where is Edge of Town? I would like to be told I am now leaving a place name. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? The Google car didn't go down there. What do you mean no? So the Google car didn't go down there. How do you put man on map without submitting vote? Oh, I don't know. Does it not let you guys? For me, I can drop my man anywhere, and then there's a big guess button, and it don't do the guess until I click guess. God damn it. Unless that's where we... Okay. That says 3/4 of a mile is Aberdeen. Which I saw on the map. That's here. We definitely didn't see a train station and stuff, though. I saw like a Salisbury Road or something. I didn't see Herbert Street because I would have been like, haha, green look, Herbert Street. What road am I on now? This my little guy has a Morrison's in an alley to get a snack from. That's so sweet. I'm going back because I want to find a street sign now. I'm being so... like, well, maybe I could get 5,000 points this time. Maybe this time. Where's give me a street name. Give me a street sign, please. Oh my god. Are we? Oh my god. I thought we were at a weird angle. Well, we might be. No, I definitely came from the up bit. I came from up here. I think. Yeah, right? We came from up, right? Oh no. Don't turn me around, I'll get lost. What is this place? Welcome, Bethania. Like is that where I'm in? What does that mean? Is that a place? Is that just the name of this building? What's Bethania? Is it on a map? I'm definitely not near a train track, so I put myself on it. Wait, that'll say the street, won't it? Oh, I don't know what that means. I just want a street sign. No, I don't need to shoot me down a hill. I don't know that I am in the right. I mean, obviously we're in the right area, but I mean like. Okay, there's a street sign. Okay. Park Road. Cemetery Road, Cross Street. I feel like I'm going too far away now. I see the name of this road. I really wanted to get close though, but I don't know where I am. I mean we're close, I would hope, but oh well, now that says B. Wait, now that says B4273. For what? For up? There is no up. Oh, the B4273 is that way, and then the B4275 is that way. Wait, so where's the... I saw the B1273. Okay, here's the B1273. Are we actually, like, down here? Are we down here? I haven't seen, like, any shops. Wait! That's that road! That's the road! Oh, it's not. Fuck. I got so excited. It's not that right. It's not that road. Fuck. I haven't seen like anything. But it's somewhere. Where does the B1273, B4273 intersect with the 5? Where do 3 and 5 meet? Because the 3 keeps going, but the 5 don't exist anymore down here. Because now it's just the A road. So, it can't be down here. And I haven't seen a road there. But then the 3 goes over here. I don't understand. Because the 5 is over here. And then loops. Unless Mountain Ash Road is the same? No, it's not, because it cuts over here. Fuck! Well, where do they meet? Is this entertaining? and then that road ends. I don't see anywhere that they meet. Right, but I can't find anywhere that they meet. Because then it ends. This is the end of the 3. 3 no more. So follow 3. But the 5's on the whole other side. Why have I not seen a co-op? Unless somehow the 5 comes back and they find each other again. I'm going way far away now. I'm so far away. I think the 3's gone now. I think it's gone. I don't see it no more. That was a whole 3. That was all of it. I didn't find a single place that they met up. Because the 3 is down here, and then the 5's up here, and then becomes the A road. I mean, I guess it does say the A road in brackets, so I guess is there a place where that meets up with the A road? No, that's the B full 595. There's no road that cuts straight across this river. Cause they can't get to each other. There's a river separating them. I guess over here there's a bridge, but that's not where we are. I haven't seen any water. I'm so frustrated. I don't understand. You're called Well Street. And you're called, what are you called? God, if it was just like a building that wasn't just a house. Wesley Street and Well Street. And Ann Street. I haven't seen any of these places. Wait, that's the road I'm on. What's the road that we're on? What did that say? Aberdare Road is what we're on. I don't feel like I've seen that. And I also have not seen any of these buildings. There's so many buildings around here. Am I just in the complete wrong place? There's not like a cafe or a post office or like a school. What are you? This is a pub. There's a hotel. Okay. Hotels are in purple. This is called the Carn Park Hotel. Not purple, my god, pink. I'm going crazy. It has to be in this area, no? I know C. Carn Park Hotel. I know C. I think I have to give up now. I think I have to just go, this is where I'm going. I know C. Green, why you scream at me? Oh, you found the hotel? Where's the hotel? Well, this is where I've been circling. Oh! This is the car. Okay, I found it too. But it didn't say we're on Park Street. It said I was on fucking something street. It said I was on Aberdeen Street. Okay. Have I... Where's the street that I was on then? Okay, that is that hotel. So did I come from up here? Oh, there's Aberdare Road. Okay. Oh, and that's Salisbury Road. This is where we started. Ah! 5,000 points! Please! Okay, whoever hasn't guessed, lock your guess in now. So I've just been dilly-dallying up here. It says 4 players, 3 guesses, so one of you hasn't guessed. Because I don't think it means me. I don't know. I don't think it means me. Don't be sad. It's not like, look, my points are held. Okay, someone else guessed, thank you. I know it is sad if you know guess, but think about it this way. You're not doing any damage to your GeoGuessr account if you know guess, because you know logged in to an account. Whereas I might get, like, points towards a new shirt. 5,000 points, please? Yay! 5,000 points! I was 3 meters away. I had, because I remembered that we were on Salisbury Road to start off with. Okay, shrimp. You're such a good shrimp. It's okay that you got 34 points because you put Scotland. It's okay. Green got 4.7, Bless got 4.7, Squid got 4.8. See? I was like, I just want the 5,000 points. I just want them. I want to see them. How was I 3 meters off? Because I thought we started on the very end of the road. Because I seem to remember when we started off that I couldn't go backwards. I guess it's only 3. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm glad it still gives you 5,000 for that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was 3 meters away. Okay. Round 1. As a team, we figured out where we were. Oh, no. I mean, this could be anywhere. Well, this is less good. This is less ideal. Because there's no street signs. Well, no, I'm not gonna. Well, we probably aren't gonna get 5,000 points for this one. Well, go back. Because, we won't know what road we started on because it doesn't have a name. It just says passing place on the sign. It could be Scotland, but a lot of England. Hello, sir, ma'am. I'm sorry that they pixelated out your orders because they thought that it wasn't appropriate. It's okay. The Moomoo's doesn't narrow it down. It could be Scotland. It could also be like the middle of Yorkshire, like, or Wales. It could be Northern Ireland. It could be anywhere. What looks like the place to go? That looks more dirt road. Maybe that's not the place to go. I just want to see some text. Ah! That doesn't help me. This looks more like it's been paved a bit, so I was gonna go this road. If we get the right country, that's a win. Hello. A sheep! That's not a sheep. Oh my god, it's just a baby cow. I'm so sorry. I thought the one in the back was a sheep for a second. It is not a sheep. Don't look at me, I'm embarrassed. I thought the one chilling was a sheep, but I just wasn't zoomed in enough. There's babies out here, guys. God, can that arrow not be so big so we can gaze upon? If only Julia was here. She loves cows. I feel nothing for them. But Julia loves cows. I don't get it. I don't think they're particularly cute, but they're Julia's babies. I mean, I guess none of them are Highland cows, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. The clicking begin. Ow. Fuck. I've got a spot on the tip of my tongue. It started last night. I thought it was a sign. It was not. It was just a hose. Hey, maybe one of you guys wants to advertise your farm as like, I don't know, like the best farm. Newton Hill, and there's a picture of like a newt above it. But like, is that the place, or is that just what you've called your farm? Oh boy. This is gonna be- we're gonna be here for a while. And then what if it turns out I've been going in the wrong direction the whole time? Go back. Oh wait, it looks like there might be buildings down there. What do you say? Scottish water! Great! Okay. We've narrowed it down a bit. Scotland's still pretty big though. There are, thankfully, it looks like there might be a town in the distance, so that's something. Or a village, I suppose. I'll take it. Oh! Ogleby? Hang on, what did I say? Ogleby? What did you say? I'm sorry, I breezed by you so fast. Ogleby! Ogleby's that way. Whatever Ogleby is. Probably not big enough to see on a map. But let's all try and remember Ogleby. What a silly name. Maybe we'll go back to Ogleby if there ends up being nothing this direction. I just thought it seemed like maybe there was a village. Maybe it's just this cluster of places, buildings. And you tricked me. What did your van say on it? Does it say you're like the best van in all of somewhere? Oh, 1855. Anyone know Scottish area codes? but also facts. If you want to fax them. I think that's what it says. I can't guarantee, it's pretty blurry. Hi Virgil. We're doing UK only GeoGuessr. Well, this round, and then we'll do something else. We know that we're in Scotland. We figured that out. Is that ocean? Which? Down here? I don't think so. There might be a lake down there. We've got a cool slide. We've got a little play area. We've got a little telescope. A little wheel. Sorry, yes, it might be a lock. I don't think it's the motion though. Okay, there's more houses. Do any of you want to have some like pride in your? Okay, no. This might be a village. Hey, I wasn't wrong. Do you want to like welcome me to your village with like a big sign? No, no big sign. You know, like you're twinned with someone. That's someone's mobile number. Don't don't call him on there. A grit box. What else is here? I mean, the thing is, we've got to guess where we were, not where we are now. I don't fucking. We've walked a long way. Hillside Park, Orkney. Are you called Orkney Builders because we are currently in Orkney? Because that would be nice. But where'd he go? I don't know. Is that where we is? Because sometimes he could have just driven here from Orkney. I've been tricked like this before. Okay, no, we're definitely in like a town. Okay. We've reached civilization. Like a parish. Do you want to say like what parish? Orkney is an island, but I don't know if I trust. Well, then that could be the sea. Let's have a look. Do it look like the sea? Is that co-op? Hello, co-op. I cannot tell. Because it looks like it could be enclosed, but there's also a bridge down there. Sometimes co-ops will say, like, what co-op it is. Like, welcome, you're at this city co-op. Do you want to name yourself now? Let's have a go around the water. Let's see if it seems to have a close, have like a wrap around, like, and close off. What does that car park say? Go back. Go back. Town center, ferry terminal, vehicle. Okay, if there's a ferry, probably the ocean then. Probably the ocean. Probably not a big old lock. Is that a dolphin center? What is that? Oh, sorry, I saw a dolphin. Leviathan International? What? Oh no, what does that fucking baby girl say? Just done 9 months inside. My parents and on. Oh my god! There's street signs for a place called Twat. There's a lot of street signs for a place called Twat with 2 T's at the end. Oh, no, okay, that says Orkney ice cream. Okay. Sorry, I'm so, like... I'm captivated by this window display here. They've got a lot of these Twat signs. Are we near Twat? Well, anyway, I guess we'll go find Orkney. Sorry, I got so sorry that I sorry, I got so distracted. I don't actually know where Orkney is on the map. Oh, well, there's Twat with 2 T's. Is it near Twat with 2 T's? I have found Twat with 2 T's. Orkney is so many islands. Okay. Well, maybe we're near Twat with 2 T's. I lost Twat with, there's Twat with 2 T's. Maybe we went down there and now we're like on the coast somewhere. We'll have a mosey. There's lifeboats. If this is a like a little town center board, you're gonna say the name of your town? Are you proud? Also, I will say, there was a... Cool. There was like an Iceland flag in the window of one of the other places. But... I don't know why. Table of... Oh! Of distances? Can I have a read? From Stromness, and it's saying how many miles you are from like Kirkwall. So we're in Stromness. And there's Twat, and it says like double digits miles. Okay. Is Stromness on the map? Is that one of the lakes? Is it this one? It's not that one. I found a corp in Stromness. Where's Stromness? It says it's double-digit miles away from Twat. I never thought I would say such sentences. South. Ah, found. Found. But obviously, this is not where we started. We started in the middle of fucking nowhere. So we've got to go out from there into the countryside. I don't like when I zoom in it stops being green and then I'm like, but okay, is this all fields here? Or not? Because we super started out in farmland and came quite a way. So we can't put it on Stromness because that's not where we started. But... We're near a place called Twat with 2 T's. Literally any, I'm gonna put it like here maybe. We started in the countryside and we didn't cross over water, so it has to have been like north. Somewhere up here. I don't know how far I clicked, I don't know how big this is. I'm going there. Get your guesses in, gang. Get your guesses in, because once I click guess, it won't let you guess anymore. I'm going there. I don't know if I'm right. We're somewhere, but we didn't cross over water, so we can't have been on this bit. Somewhere up here. Maybe even higher. I don't know how far I don't know how far we walked. Are we all in? I'm gonna budge a bit over actually because we did kind of see some lake. I got closest. We're all pretty close though. I got 4.9, Green got 4.8, Squid got 4.8, Bless got 4.8, Shrimp got 4.6. We're all pretty close. Next round. What are we on? Round 3 or round 4? Round 3. It's nowhere again. What is this? It's like the shape of cabbage, but if cabbage was kind of blue. I don't know what this is. Anyway. If anyone does want to, I think maybe you guys can join in mid-match. You can try if anyone just popped in. I'll put the link back in chat. This could be anywhere. Hello text. No, go back. Oh, do you sell like sheds? Are these your sheds? Oh. Shedman didn't used to be there. ANS Dunnington? Well, it's a shed place now. He's got different sheds now. Wrangle Bank? Oh, which could we do? It's on the bin. Because it might say the county or something. We're on... Oh, we've got silly names for places. We're in Wrangle Bank, guys. Is this the way I want to go? I don't know if there's life over there. What is that? Is that a man or a scarecrow? That's a real... Wait. Maybe it's a scarecrow. Wait. I think maybe he's scarecrow. He scared me a little. So, he, you know, good job, guy. That's caught him out the corner where I was like, wait a minute, is there a man T-posing? Oh, it's probably a scarecrow. I'm not very flat, but I couldn't tell you which regions are more flat than others. Babies? They're hiding. There's babies over there. One time when we used to go on holiday on like the east coast of England, and there used to be this place that we drove through, and I don't remember the name of it. We would drive through it, I think to get to Skegness? I can't remember, but I think to get to Skegness. And it was like the small village, and they would have like a scarecrow competition. Well, I mean out of what counties in England, what are the flattest? Because, like, I lived in Lincoln for 3 years for uni. That shit is not flat. But they had like a scarecrow competition thing, and I was like 5. I didn't have a camera at the time to take pictures. Or like maybe, I mean, even when I was 10, I mean, I had like a proper camera by then, but like nothing. But like a camera, not a phone camera, so nothing. I couldn't have taken a photo if I'd tried. Wrangle Common, but yeah. So we would drive through, and all the gardens would have like different scarecrows out because they were all participating in the scarecrow competition, and they would make them themselves. It wasn't creepy though. I used to think it was cool. I mean, maybe some of them were creepy. Wrangle Common, Old Leek Common side, Sibsey, and Friskney. Okay, well Wrangle Common is a mile away. Shall we go to Wrangle Common? God, they all sound made up, don't they? They sound like if someone's like, make up some English place names. They sound like what people would make up. Fuck. Hello, Van. Do you, like, consider yourself the best? I know. What the fuck is... Oh. Oh, okay. It's a World War II memorial flag. I was just so thrown off. I've never seen anyone have like a custom. It says "Lest We Forget" and it has a poppy on it. I just saw this silhouette and I don't know why I thought it was like some kind of American cowboy flag, and I was like, oh, no, never mind. Oh, it's an 0800 number. That doesn't help me. I've never seen any like custom. No, it just says Safe Star UK. It doesn't say anything more specific than UK, and it's an 0800 number, so that don't help me. Do you... Is this a very sad kids playground, or do you like train dogs to do trick? Oh! Hello. Tiny creatures. What? Hang on. Are they goats? I didn't know what they were. Or they are tiny goats? Well, they've got a tiny playground for the tiny goats. So this is their playground. They've even got a tiny slide. I feel like this needs to go in the screenshot folder. Please do not feed the animals. Your kindness may kill them. Oh, I mean, it's true. Random people passing by might not know what is good for goats to eat. Guys, this CCTV in operation. You can't take the goats. Also, the fence is electrified. Oh, that one at the back's getting pretty near the fence. Well, maybe if you get a running head start and you just jump and clear the whole fence, you could get in there. I think tiny goat play area deserves a save. It's pretty cute. I did Google what papai was, by the way. Nothing. I guess I don't know, so I can't find out what it was. Google wouldn't help me at all. Goodbye, baby goats. Ooh, building. Building have sign. Not building. Is truck. Team of containers, package and delivering. There's a display support to main site. 012, I think that's a mobile. That's not. It might be a landline. 01205. I don't know what area code that is. I don't know what 01205 is. But anyway, let's continue on our way to Wrangle Common. Oh, bye, Bless. Have good food. Oh, that's good. Also, you guys can leave if you want. Otherwise, I might think this. I'll be like, oh no, there's 2 people who haven't guessed yet. HR angle? Youth center. What do you mean What flag is that? What flag? I mean, that's England, but what's the flag next to it? Oh no, it says Wrangle. It says Wrangle. That's a really bad W. Okay. Sorry. What flag is that? Is it like a little, I don't know, like, some of our counties and, like, some cities, like, can have their own little flag. I don't know them. Is that one of them? Yeah, it wasn't very well drawn. Okay. That line's pretty high up on the W. I don't know what flag that is. Unless it's like, this isn't streak, so it won't tell me if it's like Isle of Man, Isle of Wight. I don't know their specific flags. Jersey, Guernsey, I don't know their flags. I don't know where Wrangle is. Lincolnshire Wildlife Park. Okay. Christ. Alright. Lincolnshire's this bit. Lincolnshire's all of this chunk here. I went to university in Lincoln, which is here. But Lincolnshire is like... all around here is Lincolnshire. Lincoln is there. But everything up to the coast is still Lincolnshire. All of this. All of this that the light touches is Lincolnshire. I don't know where Wrangle is though. It doesn't look like we're near the coast, but... Lincolnshire Wildlife Park. I don't know where that would be. I'm guessing Wrangle's quite small, so I don't know that we're gonna find Wrangle yet. But it's in this chunk. I guess we'll go towards Lincolnshire Wildlife Park? Sure. That might be fun. Wait, did I say Bolton? Boston. It said Wrangle Boston. Is there a Boston in Lincolnshire? I have not known that. Go back. I found Sibsy. Hang on, I found Sibsy. Did that sign say Sibsy? Did one of the signs at one point say Sibsy? Fuck. No, I want to read the signs again. I can't see, it's so blurry. Okay, I found Sibsy. I found Boston. You're in Wrangle? Oh my god. Okay, there's Leak Common Side. Wrangle! I've also found Wrangle. There's T&B containers. We went past them. There's Lincolnshire Wildlife Park. Ooh. But we didn't start in Wrangle. I had to go to Wrangle. We were like a mile out of Wrangle. And there's, I'm gonna say, if there's Frisky, there's Sibsy, there's Leak, there's right. I'm gonna say we were like up here somewhere, maybe. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. We aren't actually that too far from the coast. I'm gonna go around here somewhere. There's New Leak and there's Old Leak. What? We were in the green zone and all of this is very green. It says there's only 2 people have got their guesses in, but I don't know if that's because Bless is still logged in. And just not here. No, because Bless put their guess down. Let's put a guess down. Okay. Okay, all 3 are in. Okay. How far? 4.9? Man. I got 4.9, Shrimp got 4.7, Green got 4.7, Bless got 4.7. Hey, Bless left earlier. Bless still got close. We were closer. We were further out of the green than I thought. Final round. Okay. Okay. Or is this like a school? We're not in the middle of nowhere. Fucking what is this? What is this? Yeah, okay. Nothing, I just knew it was a political poster, that's why I was like, what the fuck is this? Abbeyfield and Wesley. School, or like a GP or something. It's a school. Fall View Primary School. You see one primary school, Earlview Primary School. See one primary school in England, you've seen them all. I know what green gates mean. Earlview, Abbeyfield, and Wesley. Okay. I don't know if that looks like a dead end down there. I don't know if that's the way to go. We go down past the school. I don't know what any of those places are. I don't know what Earlview is. I feel like a fancy new build estate. Okay, so we're missing some letters. Airwater dry eating to Run Way Core Runrise Drive Gunsra Water Terrace Courtway. So that's not the best hint. It would have said where it was leading to, but I guess we'll never know. That's political, but I don't know. Oh, Milewater Drive. There we go. Well, I think it was saying like who'd won the election by how many points for their local area. It wasn't like advertising. I guess it was just like reminding, like, I won. Moseley Park? I think maybe the sign at the top maybe says the county, but I can't read it. Oh god, there's another one! Fuck off. Oh my god. Maybe not then. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the- I don't know. Anyway, Earlview and Moseley Park. Sorry. Though, you know, I was ignoring it. Hang on. I only just clicked what it said. Not that I want to particularly look. But it did say the DUP, right? Okay. So that probably gives away where we are. Okay. Oh my god! Maybe they don't here. Maybe they do over there. That's like the third DUP poster. Jesus Christ. And one of them was next to a school. Yes, it means we're an island. My god, is that the fourth? Stop! Leave me alone! Yeah, it means Northern Ireland specifically. Which you would not think from necessarily all the Union Jacks, but I get political parties wrong. I know there's some Northern Ireland political parties that are like, hey, we want to be separate from the UK, and some that are like, no, we love the royal family. Which, why? Why? Like, okay, now we're in Newton Abbey. Maybe unpopular opinion. Fuck it. I'm coming out on my streams. Maybe it could have ended when the Queen died. Like, maybe we could have said, okay, the royal family had a good run. You know, the Queen's the one that, she's been there for a long time, but, like, this is really outdated, and is it weird that, like, this massive, like, millionaire, billionaire family just get to have, like, all this land and all these castles and not pay any taxes? Maybe not, you know, so radical for me to say with multiple Scotsmen in chat. But, like, no, I'm not a fan. I don't get it. I don't wish them dead or anything. Like, I don't wish anyone dead. But I'm like, I don't understand when people are like, oh, I love them. I'm like, but they're just strangers. I'm sorry, I thought we didn't like the 1%. Why is there an exception if they wear a silly crown? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, we're approaching the M2. Pay some fucking taxes! God! With taxes and student loans, I'll just, like, 50% of my income that I get, I can't, 50% I have to think, that was the political post, I have to think that I'm actually earning 50% of what I actually am, because 50% of my income is taxes and student loans. Meanwhile, they don't pay anything. You know, they don't have to worry about, like, whether or not they have to have a job. If they're gonna fucking pay their... So I'm only equally as angry at them as I would be with any billionaire, millionaire. Okay? I don't think they're any different. Just because they get a crown, just because they get to wear silly clothes. Okay, Belfast is down that way, okay. So where? Belfast. Belfast, like here. Okay, we were in... Sorry for that. Sorry for that run. I just... Yeah, you know, I feel like so many people are like, oh, but aren't they... Isn't it nice? I'm like, I don't know that you understand... Yeah, how much... Just hoarding resources like a dragon, right? I'm like, I don't know. I feel like when you're in such a capitalist society, you know... such a cost of living crisis, it's really hard to look at all that. Like, but look at that crown. I'm like, yeah, that crown could probably feed, like, if you sold it and melted it down, that could probably feed, like, 5,000 homeless people. Like, I don't know. That's, like... Anyway. I don't get it. And I don't get, like... I guess for, like, when there's Americans who really love the royal family, I guess it just seems like such a fantastical thing to them, but it's like, how would you like it if the president... I mean, I don't know. Does the president of the United States have to pay taxes? Maybe he don't. I don't know. We're in Moseley and Earlview, and we're 7 miles out of Belfast. He's supposed to. That's true. That's a good point. But, okay, they're supposed to. Yeah, no, our royal family don't have to do that. I mean, our prime minister do. And he, you know, our prime ministers probably also pretend to, let's be real. No, the Queen just straight up, the royal family don't have to. They don't. And people are like, oh, well, yeah, but they don't have as much money as you think. It's like, they're never gonna go homeless. They're never gonna go hungry. They don't have to worry about anything. They don't have to worry about any quality of life. They don't have to worry. They don't have to worry. They have no worry of that one day they might, like, not only not be able to, like, not only will they never have to worry about food or having a roof over their head or being able to pay their bills, but they will also be able to go on extravagant holidays whenever they want. Like, they will be able to go on holidays, like, every month if they want to, on top of that, and, like, they'll never be like, oh, I really like this dress, but I guess I can't have it, like... Anyway, where do we think 7 miles away from Belfast is? I don't know if I've ever gone on a rant like that on stream before. Because I don't know, I'm like, what if some people get angry with me? It's like, well, get out of my chat if you're a bootlegger. It's just, look, I don't know. I get if just the idea of it. I get if like certain things, or if you've liked a video or whatever. I've never been a Queen's Speech person. I knew someone at university who was like, whose family did love the royal family, and they sit down, for people that don't know. Every Christmas, the Queen would give a speech on Christmas Day on TV, and families who were real into the royal family will like sit down and watch it. Never a thing in my house. Never been a thing. I can't, when people are like, oh, no, I can't watch the Queen on Christmas, I'm like, why do you need a stranger that you don't know? I can understand maybe for like, I don't know. I was gonna say elderly people who like, when capitalism wasn't as bad, or if you're going through like a world war and you make it and you feel like your belief in whatever helped you, or whatever. I don't fucking... But like, not anymore. A little north of Belfast, someone said. How north? Have I zoomed in too much? A little north kind of... Oh! Wait, that's Moseley Road. Mosley Road? Is that gonna be near the place that's also called that? Well, where's the M- how- okay, where's the M2? How about that? Where's the M2? There's the M2. Alright. There's the M2. Maybe I'll just hang around the M2. Oh, I thought it was a place called Sleepy Hollow. It's not. It's just a place to eat. I was like, what? I haven't seen any of these places. Shit. If we're 7 miles away from Belfast, we were in... Oh yeah, we're in well, we were near Mosley, and I saw a place called Mosley Road, but I don't see a place called Mosley. Ah! I see a place called Mosley! Okay. But that's not where we were. That's where I went past, but we were in, like, Earlview. I'm just gonna put that there, in case I get lost. Green Island, Monkstown. Hello, bunnies. Ballyduff. Oh god, there's a road called Prince Charles Way. See what I mean? I don't know what direction we came from. At least we've had, you know, they've put us in every country. We've had a good range. I don't think I want to walk around anymore. I'm just gonna put it right on Mosley, even though I know that's not where we started. Put your guesses in somewhere, but not exactly where I put mine. But only because, like, I know I'm not right. Wait, it's down here? You found Earlview? Where? I don't see. Oh! I see! Earlview Primary School! We started right here on this roundabout. Wah! Oh my god, we could get another 5,000 points. Let my guy play golf. Oh. If anyone hasn't guessed yet and you want to try and get on the roundabout. You're down here. Oh my god, how's it 5:30? How long have I been running around the UK? I was playing streaks on my own off stream the other day and I got into the final 2! But not first place. If it was first place, you would have seen a screenshot. One person left to put their guess in. Whoever hasn't. It's just because if I put my guess in, it ends the round, so I wait for yous. Unless it's someone who left. I don't know. I don't know how long they'll wait. I'm not trying to rush anyone. I just don't know if whoever hasn't guessed yet is just trying to find the exact spot. Or is like someone who went BRB or someone who left stream completely but didn't close down the tab. Yeah, we've got pretty dang close. Probably because we can read English. That really helps. When it's in a country whose language you can read. Or at least, like, I knew where Lincolnshire was. It made an animation as if someone else guessed, but it still says the exact same amount of numbers. It says 4 players and 3 of them guessed. So I think it's confused. I don't want to cut someone off from guessing. If it's that someone left, then I'll just guess, but if it's that someone's still trying to find the right spot, I don't want to fuck you up. But like, no one's saying anything in chat, so maybe it's someone who left? Maybe? Oh, there's an ad break right now, so maybe whoever it is behind an ad break. Maybe I should wait until the ad break is over. Okay, ad break over. If it was you who was stuck behind the ad break, everyone place your guesses, because I'm gonna guess. Get your guesses in. If I click guess, it ends the round. It says one person hasn't guessed yet. But I don't know if that's someone who left, or if it's someone who was behind the ad break and so didn't know I was ending. I mean, I'm not ending stream, but this is the end of this round. Oh, this is only round 4 or 5? Ah, shit, never mind, we got another one after this. Oh, someone left? Oh wait, no, someone came back. We went down to 3 players, now it's back up to 4. So, I don't know if someone is trying to leave. I think it's because we're spending so long on each round. Do you see how much time you can lose to GeoGuessr? I genuinely have lost so many hours to it. I did the daily challenge, and then this. We've been doing this for maybe like 2 hours, over an hour we've spent on this. Well, you had your chance. I'm sorry, I don't want to sit on the screen any longer. $5,000! This says everyone placed a guess! Oh no, that's only no. There's only 3 people playing, and maybe it's glitched out. And it says 4, or it just doesn't count whoever didn't. Wow. I got 5k. Green got 4.9. Visual got 4.9. Oh hey, and Shrimp got 2. It's okay, Shrimp. It's okay. Final round. Final round. Final round. Final round. Den big clothes. What? I don't know how to pronounce that. Eh. Purple bricks. This could be anywhere. What is it underneath? Borough of Swale. We are in Swale, which I have heard of, and I cannot think where it is. But I've heard of Swale. This is a dead end. Pilvix the UK wide thing? I think maybe so. Because I'd also heard of it, but I don't know where Swale is. Covering the Sittingbourne and Medway areas. Okay. So we're in the borough of Swale, which is in Sittingbourne and Medley, and I don't know where any of that is. What? Sorry. What is going on this? Oh, it's Halloween! So, Americans, how would you rate UK Halloween? I'm just gonna say straight out, this is more than what most houses do. I remember going trick-or-treating as a kid, and barely any places would have decorations out. And if you went up to... if you went trick-or-treating, you'd barely come back with anything. I think the only reason why we actually got some stuff as kids is because we went to houses around the school we went to. Medley Sailing Club. I did not. It's Medley with an A, and I did not say the word sailing club. Did not say the word club or sailing. But no, going trick-or-treating. Oh my god, going trick-or-treating as a kid. Nah. Then I'd be like, go to your neighbors. We'd be like, no, they hate us. And then we got like out-of-date Twix bars on like a Tesco's voucher. And I went with someone else who went to the same primary school as me and her little brother, and her and my sibling was stood in front of us, and me and her little brother were stood behind, and we went trick or treat, and some like older kids answered the door and sprayed us, but they only got my sibling and my friend because they were in front of us, with like water guns full of like food coloring or like paint or something. And they're like, ha ha ha, tricked you. It's like, you're assholes. You're absolute assholes. I would have cried if I'd been at the front. And then I remember not wanting to go. I remember not wanting to do trick-or-treat, especially after that. But also I remember walking around with my dad, trick-or-treating with my dad and my sibling, and just like... teenagers, walking past teenagers who were just like vandalizing shit, throwing eggs at cars, and yeah, I didn't feel safe going out trick-or-treating, even though my dad was with me. I had a witch costume. I don't know if I really wanted to be a witch, but I don't think I knew what else I wanted to be. Obviously, I would not have been allowed to dress as a little boy. I don't know where Swale is. And I forgot the thing that I said. It was Medbay and Sitting Home. This is a dead end. And see how that's the only place that's got any Halloween shit? Nowhere else has got any Halloween stuff. Street signs. Milton Regis? Where the hell are we? Oh, maybe this isn't the way to go. I just saw a bus going down here and I thought maybe this place is down here. But this looked like maybe there was like... There's like a fence, so I was like, maybe there's like a thing. It's like a... It's a tennis court. Okay. Bougie. No, get me back on the main road, because I thought I saw more signs. Did I go past the signs I thought I saw? Oh, they weren't place signs? Oh, what a great bus stop sign. Okay. Maybe I would like to try and delve into the town. But maybe this town has nothing to offer. They gotta have someone to buy food. You gotta have something. This is a dead. Is this entirely? Okay, no, this road. Bye, bunnies. Oh no, I think this is a dead end. No! 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 All of this is just one long dead end. And that's also a dead. I gotta go all this way back. God damn it. This whole thing was just one long dead end. I guess I'll go down this street then. I just didn't want to be in the middle of nowhere. Okay, no, there's a thing right here. What is this? Like a off license? It's a premiere. There's a second one. Again, no idea these existed until recently, and now that's the second one that's popped up in GeoGuessr. Ooh, will you say like, maybe like what city council you're with? Maybe you're doing someone's fiber optic. No, it's water. I can't. They're everywhere? I've never seen one in my life. And then I saw an advert for one on the TV while I was in a hotel recently, and now they're everywhere. And I'm like Premier's and Premier Inn, like they have what's that? Convenience stores? They have off licenses? Maybe I fell off the bridge. Maybe I'm just not. Oh, but we're on like a main road. Those are services. Maybe I'm just not posh enough. These aren't real. Key Street bobbing is not a real play. I refuse. I reject you. Oh, what a wonderful sign. I'm so glad I know where I am now. Oh, it's not on my Premier Inn, they just look like similar logos. It's Aldi. Team GB. Oh, okay, this is 2024. Okay. I just thought I was like, not like, I guess I didn't realize they did things even when it wasn't 2012. I don't want to go to Key Street bobbing. That's not a real place. I don't believe you. I just like to know what road I'm on, to be honest. Maybe I should have taken that turn off. Well, I've taken it now. Was that an Eddie? Was that? Sorry, I thought we went past an Eddie Stobart lorry and I was gonna be like... That's not- no! Eddie Stobart's meant to be green! What have they done? That's not what Steady Eddie looks like. Oh, Kent. Okay, Kent. Science Park. That's helpful. Fuck. Okay. Christ. Oh, now I'm gonna embarrass myself by not knowing exactly where Kent actually is. I think it's down here. I think it's under London, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I don't know. Oh yeah, above London. I thought it was here, but maybe that's Essex. Are they not? Maybe no. Okay, Kent Downs National Landscape. Okay, this is Kent. Sittingbourne and Milton Regis was where we were. But Kent's a whole county. I don't. What does the rest of the roundabout tell us? You're green. Maidstone. Okay, that's more helpful. I saw it on the map. Where the fuck was it? There's Maidstone. Okay. So Sittingbourne. There's Milton Regis. And there's Key Street. Bobbing, the made-up place. It just says Key Street on here. I don't know where the bobbing's from. I didn't see an Asda or a Morrison's or a Dunelm or a Sainsbury's or an Aldi. Maybe we went exactly in here. Maybe we were like kind of on the outskirts of it. Why did it say we're at the beginning? It said Swale, but it said something else. I don't fucking know. I don't know and I don't care anymore. Oh, see what I mean? This is why I don't play this game mode. Because look how long we've been here. We've been in these caves for years. That's why I can't think straight. I'm going... Fuck. It may be up here. I didn't see a McDonald's. Maybe here. I don't see a train station either. I don't see a Morrison's or an Aldi. I don't see anything. I just found houses. But we weren't in, well, we went past some green, so maybe like right there. Get your guesses in. I'm not doing it. I can't do another long round after this. I feel my brain's melting. Oh my, see what I mean? Like, because it's like, because with the UK one, with a regular round, I'll just be like, I don't know, I guess this is Thailand, but I don't know where, I can't read Thai, I'll just plonk it in the middle of Thailand, but with the UK, I'm like, well, I can figure this out. And then, I think we spent like 2 hours, 3 hours on this round. Well, like, on all 5 rounds combined, I mean. Ooh, 4.978. Green was the closest. Green got 4.9, I got 4.9, Shrimp got 4.9, Fish got 4.8, Bless got 3.9. Whereabouts was it? Was it a bit further in? It was a bit further in. View results. Bless might be slightly less because I think you missed a round. Did I get gold? I got 2 5Ks. Not a new best score though. Ooh, so close. I got 24K, 24.8K, Green got 24.2K, Bless got 18.3K, Shrimp got 16.6K, Verge got 9K, Red... Squid got 9K. But oh, you also didn't... Squid didn't guess this round. And I think Bless wasn't here for 1 round either. I got the gold though. I got two perfect scores. I got 2 5Ks. I'll take that though. Can't believe that's not a better score than whatever I got when I did it previously. No, I don't want to play again. That's hours of my life I'm not getting back. I didn't have a bad time or anything. It's just like, wow, it's almost 6 PM. Jesus Christ. GeoGuess is dangerous. I'm not doing it. Maybe next GeoGuessr stream we'll do... Unless we think famous landmarks we might be quick at. But maybe we won't be if we don't know the landmark. That's the thing. Maybe we know be good if we know no landmark. Eiffel Tower, easy. Maybe I'll impose a timer on us, how about that? We can do famous places. But I'm giving myself a 5-minute I'll put a 5-minute timer on my phone. How about that? And look, it's I know time flies by when you're having fun and that, but like, realizing that I've spent 5 hours on GeoGuessr, it feels a bit like realizing I spent 5 hours doom scrolling. I mean, it's not bad for my mental health, but I do feel a bit bad about it. I'm always a bit like, oh, but... And maybe I shouldn't, maybe that's my problem. Oh. You're all still in, I'll pop the code in chat again. So this is international. Hop out, close the tab down if you don't want to play again. We're gonna do famous places. We've got 4 people in. I can't see who. Be nice if it showed who, and then you guys could double check that you were in, but... No. Nice like time watching it. Well, I know, I'm glad. I'm glad. As long as people are enjoying watching, I don't mind. I'm just, and I shouldn't feel guilty about having fun doing something. It's just always a surprise because it didn't feel like it was taking that long. It didn't feel like it. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, like with Deltarune, I'm like, yeah, we got through a lot of the game. That's fair. But this I'm like, we did 1 round, we did 1 game. Oh, Ali, it should work okay. All you're doing from your end is clicking on the map. You guys don't get your own screen share. You're watching and following my screen share. And we are working together because of that. I think it's weird making it be a competition when you guys are having to go off what I'm seeing and looking at. So all you have to do on your phone is tap a map. So just don't tap until you're sure you want to guess yet. Top tier background noise. Oh, thank you, Alex. We all in? 10. 9. I don't know. Everybody, make sure you're in if you want to play. Let's see if we know famous places. Alright. I'm gonna click start now. Put my streams in the background. Aww. hear the music. I know C. Okay. Like, is that? It look like yellow. It's not yellow and purple. Because I was gonna say it's coming in France. I'm like, that's not the French flag though at the top. There is a guy on a horse and like with epaulets, and there's a big building. Let's go walkies. Oh no, can we not go walkies? Are we stuck? Oh no, we're stuck. Oh no, okay, we're not stuck on foot. Can I go walkies? Walkies, okay. I thought maybe Spain. I did think it was meant to be red, but I'm not gonna just guess that straight up. Let's go see. Let's go find some words and stuff. I don't know this place. Okay. We are in street. Okay, well that says Aftenposten. So, maybe not Spain. You know what, true, those colours are on the German flag as well. I do not know this building though, or abouts in Germany that we are. You'd think there'd be street signs being like, big landmark over this way. But I know C. I know C sign that says big land. I guess because it's so obvious. Oh, it's really in sight, huh? Could also be Austria. Let's have a mosey on down. Oh. Well, it's not German. That's the Norwegian Academy of Music. Well, I knew it wasn't German the moment I saw the little A. Okay, and that says Oslo. Okay, sweet. Oslo shouldn't be hard to find on the map. It's right there. And you would think if it's a big famous landmark, it would be pretty, like, big on the map, you know? Like, maybe it's this thing, maybe it's the Wiggelspaken. No, that's surrounded by green. It's not that. Oh wait, no, that's just major student, and that sign said it was going over there. Okay. Ooh, it could. That's also surrounded by green. There was a sign that said this on it, but it's not that building. It looks kind of like this building though. Do it not? It's not. Is there like a long road going up to it? And then there's the Academy of Music right here. Yes. Okay, it's this thing. It's the debt. I'm gonna say I can't pronounce. Yeah, what Green said in chat. I'm inside Gallion. I can't pronounce Norwegian. So I'm gonna say debt. Oh, it's where the royal family lives. That makes sense then. It says Konge Leisure Slot, and Kong is not so dissimilar from König. Did Jones leave just as we found Norway? They're right here. We're doing famous places. You can join in if you want, Kat. It's the same code as before. You don't got to, but it's like international. Slot does also sound similar to Schloss. See? German, knowing odd random bits of German can be helpful. I know Schloss because of Tanz der Vampire and König because of Three Musketeers. Is the monkey called King King? What do you mean? Like, is King Kong translated as King King? I don't understand. Oh, everyone's guessed? Okay. That should be 5,000. 5,000! Me and Green both got 5,000. Virg got... Oh, that's so mean. They gave you 4,999 and Ali got 4,995. You really gotta be bang on where we start. Norway building. Down. You got 5,000 as well, Green. Okay, next place. Okay. Maybe Muslim temple, maybe Hindu, maybe... I don't know. Oh, wait, this is familiar. Is this in... Oh, fuck, is this in India? I'm trying to remember now, because I feel like I remember seeing, like, a place where it's like, here's this fancy temple thing. And all this, like, rich stuff. But then right next to it is, like, really, like, more, like, poor housing. Like, working class, like, housing. I'm not sure if it's this place. Let's have a wander, cause I no see no text. Because whether it's Arabic or whether it's something else will show. Aha! Aha! That looks like line going. That's not Arabic. That is not Arabic. So... line through top of language. That's India or Bangladesh. Yeah, English. Look, green learning. Line through top of language. Okay, here we go. What's this? I can't read that. Oh, that is Arabic though up there though. There are parts of India that do. It's not like there's definitely no Arabic in India because it does border Pakistan, but you don't see like that language with the line through commonly like used. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know what actual alphabet that is. In countries other than India and Bangladesh. Unless of course this is a temple that happens to exist maybe in Pakistan. And so that's on the temple, sorry, but not on the street signs. I thought there was a sign there. Am I crazy? There's been no sign there. But like, I mean, it's not like the Taj Mahal, so I don't... Okay, I guess you're coming through over here? Let's go over here. Come on, I know this is taken on foot, but come on. Oh my god. I feel like I have to click all the way over there, shoot me all the way over there. I'm not clicking down here, am I? I'm clicking over here. Okay. What? Too far. Now you sent me too far. Was there not? Oh, there's not an entrance exit here. How get out? How do leave? Oh, does Nepal as well? Interesting. I've never ended up being put in Nepal. How leave? That is wall. That leads to wall. That is also wall. There is sign through. Ah! I think I hopped wall! Okay. Nah, that's a lot of okay. Yeah, no, it's Ingli, Bangladesh. Oh, Ingli? What did I say? Oh, Nepal. I suppose then as well. No! No! You put me back through the wall! Okay. Pizza. Pepsi. Maybe someone will have a website. Do you have a website? No. Feels like it could have been an entryway. I cannot read it though. I cannot read. Yeah, it is. What it chooses to blur and what it not choose to blur is, yeah, not necessarily consistent. Anyone want to have a website? Because I can no read this language. Lagbar Fort Museum, Lagbar in Dakar. I don't. Okay, can we see Dakar from map? I presume that is place. No, it'd be North India using that language. Ah, it's in Bangladesh. Okay, whereabouts? It's Lagbar Fort. Military Museum, Air Force Museum. I mean, it says fort, but it doesn't say. It does say museum. It's Lagbar Fort Museum, not the Air Force Museum, and not the Liberation War Museum. Anawar City Magic Island. I mean, I kind of want to be there. There's a Magic Island, but. If it's famous places, I shouldn't have to zoom in that far. Fantasy Island? So it's around these places? I don't know. That's a different fort. That's not this fort. Unless it's further out, or unless I have to zoom in further. Because I'm not seeing it. I'll put my little guy down on Dakar so I don't get too lost. A different fort with a different name. I mean, this might. That's what I mean, that's not necessarily what this is, right? This could be a sign on a different building, but It means we're near whatever this is. Ministry of Public Affairs, Department of Archaeology. Langbar Fort Museum. They got their own little Taj Mahal saying, like Bangla Taj Mahal. But I don't know if that... No, that's not in Dakar. Where'd I put my little guy so we don't get lost? Okay. Not this, what are you? Army Officers Club? Oh, there is more if I zoom in. Okay. Cinema Hall. Bangladesh Military Museum. What are you? There's a lot more purple the more you zoom in. But if it's famous places, I wouldn't think I'd have to zoom in too far. Like, is it this thing? Is it this? Was it on water? It wasn't this, was it? That looks too big. I don't think it was that. Maybe I should go around. See if I can go around the other way. Ah! Why can't I move anymore? Biology. And I can try go down and around. Around the back. We're supposed to have water but was dry. I don't know if it's that. I mean, we're in the right place. But it'd be nice to try and get the exact right thing, you know? Why I can no move? Ah! Don't crash. Don't crash on me. I need to be able to turn. I need to be able to turn left again at some point. Is that going to be possible? Okay, yes. Can I go left here? Okay. So in theory, I'm on other side of wall. Do not think I am, though. Maybe I have gotten lost. I'm gonna go back to where we started. Okay. I'm gonna try and get out this side. Which I was not able to do before. What happened there? Okay, can I just climb up here? Okay. You think? I mean, okay, there was a lot of green. I think it looks like there was supposed to be water here. I don't know if I feel like there's supposed to be water here. I don't know about that. I'm trying to see. can't see anymore. I'm up here. I'm stuck up here now. No, it's just like gardens. No, it's supposed to be filled with water. It just looks like gardens. Like a big garden square and then there's like 3 buildings in it. Can I go over a fence? Aha. How has this helped me? Can I go over this fence? So maybe all 3, it can't be these 3. It can't be those things, because that's too small. Oh no, dead end. Maybe signs say welcome. Oh no, I got lost again. This place is bigger than I thought it was. Is this where I was before? Yeah, this is where I was before. And I cannot read any of that. Oh, winter schedule. But it doesn't say what it is. Summer schedule. Well, we know. We know it's a fort. We can't find it on the map. I know what it's called, but maps say I already forgot actually, like Langfar, whatever. But it can no find. Can no find on map. Langbois. But where? I mean, this has got maybe some green. That's not it. They got 3 buildings on green. I don't think this is it. That's not it. Fuck! Where is their square of green? But no water. I'm so confused. This was in the car. I don't understand. Because this thing doesn't have like 3 buildings on it. It has 1. Okay. Oh, well maybe it is this. This says mausoleum. And then a mosque. Maybe it is this. I mean, I don't see the Parliament building. This is what I don't see. This big fancy Parliament building I do not see, and I have not seen a hospital. But it could be this bit, maybe. Because it makes more sense if those are mausoleums, because they're such small buildings. They are not the museum. That's not a museum in that building. It. Oh, I'm gonna say it's this. I'm gonna say it's this. What it's called here in English is not what it's called on the map. But I'm gonna say it's this. Oh, I'll put myself right on the little diamond. You make your guesses. You decide. It's definitely in Dakar, but oh, okay. Nope, wasn't that at all. It was all the way down here. I didn't think it looked like it. Fuck. It's in old Dakar. How far in do you have to zoom to see that? Oh, that does look like it, doesn't it? Oh, and that says Lagbra as well. I just didn't go far enough south because I kept thinking yep, Fort Museum, Fort Gate, there it is. Lagbar. Fuck! It was called the right thing. That's so far out of Dakar. Yeah, I didn't go that far down, I guess, because I thought I'd accidentally left. I thought I'd left the city by the time I got down there. Well, Shrimp was closest. Hey, Shrimp! You were the closest! Shrimp got 4.9, I got... Oh, you were closer than me by 1 point, Shrimp. Shrimp got 4.9, I got 4.9. Green got 4.9. We all got 4.9! All of us got 4.9. Oh, I said I'd put a timer. I did not do that. I did not put a timer. Okay, this looks like East Asian. It's pretty. East Asian or Southeast Asia. I don't instinctively know. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me I can't leave. Don't tell me that I can't leave. Oh, this is the exit. Okay, I don't actually know. I don't want to zoom in on that. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, this is all there is. This is all this man took. This is all we have. We have 2 pictures. Shit! I can't see what language that's in. No! Okay, we got 2 characters there. I mean, maybe Chinese. It's not... I don't think that's Thai. And it's not like Philippines or anything, it's mostly English. Or like Singapore, Malaysia, like, it's Chinese or Japanese character. I don't think it's Japanese, but I don't... It's because I don't recognize the characters, but I don't know. Fuck, this is all we have. This is what we have. Oh no. And then I'm sure there's loads of temples in both China and Japan. Shit. Hi Ninja. What we're doing outside your dojo is panicking because we're meant to be geoguessing, but it's plopped us in an area where this man has taken 2 360 pictures, and this is all we have to guess by. We only got these 2 pictures. This is all we got. This is all the text I have. And, is this you? That's so mean. Oh, there's Ninja on his throne. Wait, can I read? I can't read that, that's so blurry. Fuck! We're doing famous places, but like, Jesus Christ, how many temples do you think there are in China? There are 1 billion. Also, when I click that, what, like... This says the arrow's pointing as if we're going inside, so okay, let's go inside, but actually it takes us further away. Is already- I know, that's- It's because it's Ninja. Hi. Yeah, I'm just losing hours of my life to GeoGuessr. I said I'd put timers on for this. We just did a UK round. And I think it took us like 2 hours because I wanted to get so exact. It could be anywhere in China. Do you know how many... Do you know how much China there is? God. Okay, I'm gonna fucking go. I'm so torn between just going to Shanghai or just going bang in the middle and then I'm equal distance from anywhere that it could be. Unless it's Japan. Oh no, we were doing so well. You didn't go for China? Or Japan? Oh, did you just go like in the middle of like East Asia so you're equal distance from each country? Fuck, maybe I was go in the middle of the sea between China and Japan. Fuck. You picked a country? Well, I don't know what I would take. I would rule out... I guess it could be Taiwan. I would rule out Thailand, Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, Malaysia, Brunei, Singapore, Indonesia, Philippines. I'd rule all these out. I suppose it could be Taiwan, couldn't it? Oh no. Do I go in the sea between equal distance between Japan, China, and Taiwan? Green, white, there's a lot of straight lines. Green, white, and a lot of circles as well. Fuck. Oh, I could go in the sea. There's a different sound effect. It like ploops if you go in the ocean. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stimming. Oh, it stopped making this. Oh. Shit! Maybe I go in sea. I think I'm going in the sea now, because the sea made a funny noise. So, somehow we have 3 players and 4 guesses. I don't know how we managed that. I'm going in the sea. So I'm equal distance between Japan, China, and Taiwan. It was Japan. Fuck. With 2 characters it's hard because Japan and China do share some, like, with kanji, you know, and symbols and stuff. Shrimp, you won again. Was it Osaka? It was in Osaka. Fuck. Shrimp got 4.3, Green got 3.3, I got 2.8, Ali got 1.8, Ivage got 1.4. So, you know, me going in the sea was a better guess than me going in the middle of China. Let's try again. Ooh. I don't like it. I know, I just don't like, I'm not big on, concrete jungle, metal jungles. But let's go over here, where there is a lot more complex than those 2 characters. Well, I thought maybe there was some simple ones. I don't know. Where'd the billboard go? Are we in Indonesia? No! Why do the billboards keep disappearing when I approach them? I'm so sad. Kuala Lumpur? That'll do me. If I can remember exactly whereabouts that is. It's right here, in Malaysia. Okay. The city that appreciates modernity and nature. Thank you for saying the name of where you were. I lost Kuala Lumpur. Where? I lost it. I zoomed in and I lost it. There. Here. As for what this is, I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. That's a parking garage. I don't think it's the 9 Emperor Gods Temple. No, that's also a temple. Ah! Patronus Twin, that'll do. Thank you for the big picture of it. It's the Patronus Patronus Twin Towers. There's a picture of it. Thank you for putting a name of your city on a sign. And I guess well done me for knowing where Kuala Lumpur is, but that's probably because of cabin pressure. Because the K episode is called Kuala Lumpur because Arthur just always really wanted to go there because he thinks the name sounds fun. It's like half koala bear and half Oompa Loompa. That's what Arthur says. That's what Arthur calls it. Not what I'm calling it. Green, that's what you also know. It's the episode where, they stay in the airfield and Arthur's, like, having to practice, like... Karen was, like, giving him, like, practice lessons on being a steward, an air steward. And he gets to pick, and being, like, a passenger and stuff, and he gets to pick the location, and he wants Kuala Lumpur because he just thinks it sounds fun. I just knocked something over. Alright, guess is all in. 5,000 would be nice. I put myself on the picture. Yay! Right, green, trim, veg, me, all got 5,000, Ally got 4.8. Thank you for having a picture of your thing. Uh-oh. Desert. Are we looking at this? Oh. I don't know what this is. Oh, Green knows the rock? Green knows rock facts? Is this as far as I can go? Oh, it's Austria. Did you mean Australia, Green? Because this... You can't expect me to believe that this is Austria. Did your phone autocorrect? Did something autocorrect to Austria? Because I refuse to believe that this is... It's in the outback. Okay. Okay. Thank God. I was like... I don't believe you. Okay, it's called Ayers Rock. There's a lot of outback, though. Might have to zoom in more. The famous one that tourists climb on despite not being allowed to. Oh no. Maybe I'll zoom in a bit more. I think it might have to be zoomed in even more. Because this isn't... This is just giving me names of places. Oh no! Is it not considered like a landmark? I think it's up in the north. Okay, well if you say NT, I don't know what that means. I don't know Australia, and I don't. So I didn't know that's what NT meant. Thought it was the Australian, I don't know. Well, if it is, you'd think it would show up. Big rock. without me having to zoom in too far. That's too creepy. Big rock. I know which bit is Northern Territory, so I'm just looking everywhere that's north. No, I might, maybe I have to zoom in more, but there's a lot of Australia and I'm gonna get lost. Maybe I should just like go down and then go all the way across until I hit water. And then go down and then go all the way across until I hit water. I might have to zoom in even more. Like, okay, let's test how far I have to zoom in for landmarks, right? And then this way we know. Where the fuck is Sydney, right? I know this is not where we are. I'm just seeing how far I have to zoom in before I can see the Opera House, because I presume that will have a landmark. And then we can use that to judge how far zoomed in I need to be. Okay. This zoomed in, at the very least. This is a lot zoomed in. Alright. Let's just start going across. Across we go. Okay, we're seeing purple now. Purple is landmarks, so the big peg, that's not what we're looking for. Escort Rock? This is not though. You said this was Ayers Rock? Okay, we're seeing landmarks now. So we'll just keep doing this. There's a tree. I might be way too far south because I went all the way down to Sydney, but I can't zoom out to tell because then I would lose how far zoomed in we have to be to see landmarks. Did I hit? Oh my god, I'm never gonna hit ocean. I'm never gonna see the ocean. Never gonna see the ocean again. There's so many national parks though. Gumbowie Railway Station. The King Tree. Is this the sea? The sea! The big thong! No, we're getting distracted. Oh no, I don't think this is this. Is this not? This isn't the sea. Oh, that's not the sea? I got so excited. Where the hell am I? Is this the sea? This is the sea. Please. I'm gonna have to zoom. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom out because I genuinely don't know where the fuck we are anymore. I'm not even half. I didn't even get halfway across. Okay, you know what? I didn't even get halfway across. All of that scrolling wasn't even halfway across Australia. I don't want this to be my life anymore. Right, how zoomed in do we have to be for the Opera House? This zoomed in. And even if I'm this zoomed in, it still might not show up because way more will show up if I zoom in more. I'm gonna go all the way along the coast till we get to the top. Wait, Uluru, it has 2 names? I mean, I don't think I saw a rock called that either. That's not what the rock we passed was called, right? Probably way too far south. Okay. 1, 2. 3. I zoomed out 3 times to make this easier on myself. 4, 5. Okay, we're going here. We're going here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you guys understand how long it's gonna take to scroll. Because that felt like it took like a year and I'd only got halfway across the country. I guess you said like for national parks, but there's so many. It's like endless national parks. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't mean it's near the sign that says National Park, though. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm counting, so I don't know how many times I have to scroll back in to get to the point where I can see. Like, just because it says National Park here, the National Park might be like all of this, you know? Yeah, we can walk around the rock, but I don't know how far we can go. We can't, the thing is, we can get closer to the rock, but we can't get out because the guy didn't film enough stuff. Like, we can't leave to get to the road that leads into the rock because he didn't take footage of that area. We can only get closer to the rock. And I don't know that closer to the rock will have more signs. I think farther away from the rock and the road leading up to the rock is where the signs would have been to say, hey, here's the rock. Sign near rock? Okay. Oh my God, it's so slow. This. Just go. I did ask my dad about, like, hey, what happened to getting me the new PC for my birthday? I can't read that. And, well, I was like, hey, so, like, what's happening with the PC? It's been 3 months since my birthday, almost. And he just was like, well, your mum has me stressed. I'm like, yeah, I know she has everyone stressed, but, like, you only needed to Google 2 things. So, I felt bad. No, I'm not saying he intentionally made me feel bad for asking, but he was just like, well, you know, with mum I've been so stressed, and it's like, okay, so is everyone. You work very few hours every week. You had to Google 2 things for me, because I just don't know what any of this text means, and I just want you to translate it for me, because you do, you know, essentially. But he said he doesn't have anything to do while the painter decorator is here, so he'll look then, and was like, I mean, are you desperate for it? And I'm like, am I desperate for it? What do you mean? He's like, yeah, like, is your PC doing that bad? I'm like, yeah, I tell you all the time. It's entirely, like, it's so broken. You found a what? He's like, I don't know, are you, like, desperate for it? I'm like, oh, this is the end. This is the end of the trail anyway. I'm like, am I that desperate for it? it takes 5 minutes to boot up and I can only stream in 640p. Wait, kinda. Okay, there's Alice Springs. Is it here? It would have taken ages for us to get down here. I was starting from the tippity top. You down here? Like on Alice Springs? Head for you, Laura? What is that? I don't know what that is. South and wet, what? I don't see. There's nowhere called. If you go A4, I see. I'm on A48. No, this is 847. Wait, did it transform? Oh no, this is the 8. Oh no, no, you said 847. Okay. I found a place called Bon Bon. I mean, it's taking me back east now. I can make it big. This is as big as I can make it. When you hit, I didn't see anywhere called the places that you guys said. Okay, where's the springs? It was like right above this line. Here. Left here. Okay, well, no one said gone earlier. Okay, left. For how long? I don't know what people said no more because chat gone away. Okay, I found you, Lara. And then what? Is it here? Oh, I zoomed in so far it went grey instead of yellow. I see airport. I did zoom in on it. Nothing. There's nothing. I zoomed in so far, all the text went. Oh, it was just taking ages to load. Because my computer's silly. Fuck. There was nothing there. Okay, there's things here now. But now where? South? This is gonna have to be the last one because my autism's like really like starting to like get like, oh, I'm stupid. Oh, loads of people give me directions and I don't understand them, and also I don't like taking the directions because of my PDA. I don't. But airport? I thought airport was. I got lost again. Field. Okay. Well, this is Field of Light, but that's not. Is that the rock? Okay, I go south. Go south. Go south. Go south. south. Go south. Am I moving anymore? Everything's. Am I moving? Am I still oh yeah, I'm still moving. Oh, wait, you just said go south, so I just kept going south. Well, now I don't... So I went too far south? I just thought you meant if I kept going south, I would see rock. If you're gonna say go south, I'm gonna go south for forever. There's a tiny road? Yeah, I was following it. I was going south. Directly from... And then it just went grey. Get me out of the grey. I don't see a thing that says rock. I'm gonna have to end stream after this one. Sorry, I needed to who. Because I don't like looking stupid and not understanding things. And I can feel myself, and I'm not. I don't want to turn into a dick. But where was that? There, yeah. And then I went south, and then it wasn't there. I don't, that's the thing, because I don't want to I don't want anyone in chat to be like, oh, Prince yelled at me, because I don't want to yell at anyone. I can just feel myself getting frustrated, because it's like, if you tell me to go south down a road, and then say, oh no, it's actually west, it's like, not west, sorry, east. It's like, okay, well you said to go south straight down from there though, so that's what I did. And now I feel like a dum-dum, because I went south, and then I was supposed to only go south for like 30 seconds, and then turn east. I don't get the points. Oh, you mean points from the game? I thought you meant you get the point of what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't. You didn't say follow the road. You said follow. You said go down. Fuck it. Road. Which? This is road. See, road go north now. Why everyone say go south? Road go back north. Zoom out. Okay. Is this to zoom out? I'm scared to zoom out too much and not be able to see the landmark thing. Where the... Okay, it's this one. Okay. See, I zoomed out and then the name of the road went away. I reached end of road. I found a water hole. In middle. Ah! Wait. No, in middle? Oh! Oh, you have to zoom in a lot. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, all the other stuff. So my Sydney Opera House thing did not work out because I think I was like maybe like this zoomed in, or maybe like this zoomed in. And this zoomed in shows you these four. Purple means landmark. But so there's one, and then I zoom in again and I get 3, and then I zoom in again. Still no rock. Maybe I was like this zoomed in, so I would have gone past it anyway. Because I have to zoom in again to get these 3, but no rock. Zoom in again to get this one, but no rock. Zoom in again, still no rock. Jesus Christ. They must not think much of this. Though you if this is their pride and joy rock, why rock no show? I was probably like, this is like where Sydney Opera House was probably showing up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I expected the trail to wait no, because we're not at the rock. I'm not gonna get 5,000 points if I go on the rock. We were at the car park. We're over here. So what's this though? Is this like, is this, oh no, which one though? Like this bit? I know get point if I go on rock. Oh, there's parking. So maybe like, maybe like here? This is as far back as as guy went. This is as far back as I can go. I know see waterhole though. So that no, I mean I don't know, unless this is waterhole. That's the only thing that says parking. So like here, and then maybe the trail I walked up was like this. The trail I walked up was a dead end though. And this loops. So maybe the trails like aren't on the map. Or I went up this trail, and then this was my dead end, because I got to a dead end. I did not go past caves though, so that doesn't make any sense. Oh, this was the dead end, where I ended up. And I started here. Or I started, no, I would have started on car park, here. And then I walked up this thing, I think, to get to the dead end. Even though that's not what the sign says. Maybe? I don't know how we have 2 players and 4 guesses. No, I didn't get 5,000 points after all that. I didn't get 5,000 points. Apparently we were all the way over there. Apparently we weren't anywhere near the rock. We were in the coach sunset viewing area. Apparently. Even though somehow I walked closer to the rock, and this says there's no walking trails. There's no walking, or at least there's no paths on... There's no footpath on the street view. There's not satellite. There's no footpath on this view. So I don't know if Geo's just wrong. Like, they were clearly in a car. I mean, okay, it could also be. I can see it also being a viewing area. I can understand that being called a viewing area. But then what did I walk down? What did I walk on? There's no a footpath in Australia not on GeoGuessr? I wanna bring up Google Street View. Go, do it. Bring up Google Street View. I didn't almost burst into tears for less than 5,000 points. What the fuck did I walk down? No, okay, this is what it says, is it? I mean, this just calls it the name of the rock. This doesn't say that it's there. Oh, there's an invisible footpath. Okay. Googie says I walked down here. Googie says I walked... Googie says I walked down here. And then got to this dead end. So Google knows it's there when the little yellow man wants to walk on it, but it won't show it any other time. It knows it's there when you have the little yellow man. I mean, I didn't think I'd hit a watering hole, to be fair. But I didn't know where else it could be, because I didn't see any other little dead-end path. Weirdly enough, you might be like, well, maybe that's the closest any street... Well, maybe that's the closest any Street View ever got to that landmark, so that's just where they had to go. No. No, Street View got closer. There's like Street View got way close. There's loads of Street View that's closer than that. It's like, well, maybe people just didn't get directly onto the trail that's around the rock. No, they did. No. They did. I out-rock now. I out-rock. I don't know. Well, Shrimp got first. 4.9, Green got 4.8. No, Green got 4.9. Sorry, oh my god. Shrimp got 4.9, Green got 4.9, I got 4.9. They got 4.2, Ali got 3.8. Zoom out so we can see everyone. Did I still got gold? I think. No, green one. I was gonna say Shrimp had a real good round. Green one. No, you won. You got, like 30. Fuck. You didn't look in your guess in the first round? Oh no. You got like 500 points more than me. I can't. I was like, for some reason I thought we were both at 23k, but no, I'm at 22k. Wait, how does that work out? Not 5,500. Yeah. You the winner. You won. Like how I said 5-minute timer. I didn't do the timer at all. I did not do the timer at all. Let me check on Julia. She at work. My siblings complained to me about the decorator. Ari's like, I just found out there's like no plan, like that he's doing all this stuff, but like they don't know in what order, and they're ripping up the carpet tomorrow, so they're painting I can paint the sideboard down to the floor, but then we're gonna be like a month without carpet because they haven't secured where they're gonna get the new carpets from yet. Amazing. Stop autocorrecting me saying like to Luke. I'm gonna fucking kill you, phone. Why would I want to say Luke? Also, I want to point out, like... Whatever. You're supposed to violence so no, I'm sorry. I don't mean to yell. I don't like people hearing me getting frustrated and angry. So let me put music on. Music? Hey. No, I might just walk across and see if Harry's. Hang on, I'll be right back. Sorry, I was meant to so long. It's just cool. You know, it's so cool being autistic and anxious and being told there's gonna be a stranger in your house, but also we didn't ask him any questions. They don't know how long it's gonna take, or how many days it's gonna take, or even how many days he could estimate, because they didn't ask. They don't know what time he's arriving each morning or what time he'll be clocking off, because they didn't ask. He didn't tell us what time he'd arrive. Why wouldn't you ask what time he's arriving? He's arriving on Tuesday. Why wouldn't you ask that? What? They don't know what order he's doing anything. So he's doing the porch downstairs, the bathroom downstairs, the hallway downstairs, and the hallway upstairs. They don't know what he's starting with. We were told there would only be one day where we would need our doors open because he wants to repaint things, but now it might be 2 different days if he needs to sand things, or maybe he needs the door open to sand things. And it's just like, right, me and Ari are both pretty anxious about like him coming in our rooms and while we're here, because like we've both got a lot of plushies and toys, and we're not embarrassed of that, but like we're adults with plushies and toys, and he's a construction worker. We might get some shit for it, you know? And we're both trans, and I've got a massive trans flag on my wall. And if he knows what that is, I don't want shit for it, you know? And if my door's open, he'll be able to see, right, I mean, like, the way my door is, like, you could just see me, whereas, like, Ari's, like, behind the door. They're ripping all the carpets up before the guy gets here, because they want him to be able to paint to the bottom of the skirting board. Okay, and then we're getting new carpet, right? Nope, they still haven't picked up the carpet, what carpet they want, because Mum can't decide, and also they don't know who they're even going to lay the carpet down. So they're ripping up, they're making Ari help them rip all the carpet up tomorrow, but then we might just not have a carpet for a month, or maybe more, because Mum can't decide on what carpet she wants, and they haven't picked anyone to lay it down, so we might have no carpet for months. That's fine, I'll just slip down the stairs, it's fine. I was getting real upset, so Ari went down to ask questions for me, which is very sweet, because I'd said, I was like, hey, look, whatever day they need to like, have our doors open and come in our rooms, I'll just take you out somewhere, because I know you don't want to be here for that either. And so Ari was asking, like, you know, do we know what day that will be? And Mum's like, no. It's like, what can we find out? And she's like, I'm not asking that, that's right fucking cheeky. It's like, and Dad's like, no, it's not. So Ari's got Dad to agree that he will say to the painter decorator, hey, we have 2 adult children who work from home upstairs. Could we know in advance, like, what days you might need to, like, open their doors and work on that, because when that happens, they'd like to go out for the day so they're not, like, getting disrupted with their work. So Dad says he'll do that. But other than that, they have no plans. Dad literally said they're doing it hodgepodge. I don't understand why they're saving money by ripping the carpet up themselves and making Ari help them. And Ari's gonna probably hurt themselves doing it. But they're not saving money by just, like, painting things themselves. I get the wallpaper, like, if you want to hire someone to take off all this wallpaper in a proper way and make sure you don't cause any damage to the wall, I get that, but so I don't know how long I won't be able to stream for, and obviously, you know, it's like okay, you know both your kids are mentally ill, right? They don't know about my autism because they wouldn't be cool with it, but like, Ari's diagnosed, and they know I have problems with anxiety and stuff. Didn't think to tell us anything. The only information we've gotten is because we've asked. Ari straight up said, oh, Dad, I'm not trying to be funny, but, like, can I ask some questions because I want to know what's going on? And Dad said, it sounds like you're trying to be funny. Didn't like that Ari was asking questions. Because it's like, even though the both of us are adults and we pay to live here, it really does just feel like we're still seen as, like, stupid children who, like, don't get a say in anything, even though it's like, we're adults who charge rent to live here. Like, if we were roommates, would you not tell us? Like, and not, you know, if we weren't related and we were just roommates, would you not tell us? Like, if you were renting from a landlord and a guy was coming around to check on the boiler, he would tell you, like, the your landlord would tell you, like, hey, there's a guy coming to check the boiler, here's what time he's coming round. They wouldn't just not tell you, or be like, yeah, there's a guy coming round at some point in the future for the boiler, but I'm not going to tell you what day or time. So just be home all the time, sorry, I guess you can't go out to work now, right? Like, I don't want to sound, like, entitled, or like I'm being, like, ungrateful or anything, and it's just like, I'm so stressed out about it, because I can't leave my room while he's here. I won't be able to. You don't understand the panic attacks I've been having about it. Like, would it, like, hopefully he'll take a lunch break, and then that's the point in the day where I can go pee. My sibling was like, you can't just not drink water or not pee all day while he's here. And I'm like, I can. I'll have to. And I was like, okay, if you really want to go to the bathroom, why don't you just text me, and then I'll open my door and see if he's upstairs, which is very sweet for them to offer. But I'm like, yeah, but then what if you do that and he's not upstairs, and then I go outside and I leave my room to go pee, and then he comes upstairs while I'm in the bathroom, and then I have to walk past him on the way, right? Like, that's what my anxiety does, so I can't. Unless I physically, like, see him in his truck eating a bag of crisps or something. I physically would not be able to get my feet to leave my room. I won't be able to get my hand to turn the door handle. And we're like, whoa, Prince, what if you have your own place and need to hire someone? It's like, oh, well, if I hired someone, I would know what order they were doing things in, what room they wanted to work on first, or if you want to do this one thing in every room first, and then do this second thing in every room first. I would know what days they were coming in, I would know what times they were coming in. I would know everything that I would need to know. I wouldn't just be blindly, you know, like... If it were me, I would still be uncomfortable with a stranger in my house, but I would fucking get a plan out of the stranger. I would know what time they were coming in the morning. Like, are they just gonna be in bed when he turns up? Also, I would try and do it myself to avoid having a stranger come in the house, but if I absolutely had to have a stranger in the house. But also, like, if I had my own place, okay, well, I'll just sit in my bedroom if they need to do something in the living room, and if they need to do something in my bedroom, I'll just go in the living room, right? Like, I don't have another room I can sit out in. Like, I can't go and hide in the living room with them like they're doing, because... well, I don't have a laptop that works anymore, and I haven't got around to buying a laptop because I didn't want to get the laptop till I had the PC so that I could, like, sync everything and transfer everything, but, you know, I don't have the PC yet that I was supposed to have 3 months ago because of my parents, so, I don't have a laptop yet, so... I can't do any work or anything if I just sit downstairs with them all day, and also the only place I would be able to go in and sit in would either be the living room, which is where my mum and dad sit all day, so I'll just sit next to them while they argue and scream at each other all day, and my mum screams at me. Like, we know that wouldn't be good for me mentally. Or I go and shut myself in the dining room. Which is a possibility. And do what all day? Because I don't have a laptop. I'd be able to shut myself in there all day, but I wouldn't be able to get any work done. And getting work done is the only way I'm going to be able to keep myself sane. Like, there's another animation meme I want to make. I want to make date everything stickers. I can be working on these while the guy is here, and then that will distract me from just being anxious all day, right? I won't be able to do any of that if I sit downstairs. All I'll have is, like, my phone if I sit in the dining room. And I don't know how much room there'll be in the dining room, because that's where they've, like, stored all the furniture that was in the hallway. They've kind of put it all in the dining room, out of the way. And if I do get a setup for myself down there, they'll still want the dining room for dinner, and then we'll get angry with me on the dining room table. Yeah. So... dining room would be the only room I could hide out in, but and then just, like, sit staring at a wall all day. Like, I could have bought a laptop by now. I really wanted to do it at the same time as getting the PC though, you know? So I was just doing all the big spend all at once, and I could make sure they were, like, similar specs, or, like, It just made sense in my brain to do it all at the same time. So, sorry. Who doesn't ask a worker in their house when they'll come or how long they'll take? I don't know. That's what's baffling me. We don't know how many days he's gonna take or how many days he would. I get that, like, him not knowing for sure till he's here, but, like, not even having, like, an estimate. We don't know what time he's coming in the morning or what time he's leaving in the evening. Or, like, I don't know if he's taking weekends off. I don't know if he's taking Sundays off. Maybe he has a different day of the week that he doesn't work. They didn't ask. So... it was just gonna be, okay, there's gonna be one day when he needs the door open, okay, we'll just go. Like, what would be great is if we could just do, like, the sanding and then painting all in one day, and I'll just take Ari out somewhere. And then when we get back, he's not here anymore. That's the thing, I don't know that Ari realizes it's like, right, but when we go out for the day, I want us to leave before he gets here. So I don't have to walk past him. And then I won't want us to get back home until he's gone, which might be, because that might mean then we leave at 8 AM and we don't get back until 6, and I don't know if Ari's down for that. Like, you'd really do that just to avoid, like, the 1 hour where they'll need your door open? Yes. Because if I go later and come home earlier, I'll have to walk past him. And the thought of that is making me almost barf. So, I'm not trying to be over dramatic. Like sorry, that's what happens when I get anxious. My brain and my mouth get stuck on the same word. Yeah, no, it make me feel no good. It make me feel very no good. So it's very difficult to put to in a non-upsetting way, raising the issue of parents seeing their adult kids as kids or refusing to communicate them or treat them like adults. Yeah. It's just, it's like, I don't know, if I was hiring a guy, then I'd know about them and what they were like and try and see if they were cool with trans people or like, but again, like, I don't know. I know he start on Tuesday. That's all we know. He start on Tuesday. What time? Fuck knows. I mean, they all go out grocery shopping on Thursday and I'm the only one in the house, so it might end up that he turns up while I'm the only one in the house and I have to let him in on Thursday. Yeah, in terms of, like, but, oh, wait, don't you record, do you not save recordios on Thursday mornings? Because that's the only time you have the house to yourself? Yeah, so, I'm gonna have to just try and record it this weekend while my family is still in the house and just hope they don't hear me. I literally won't have the house to myself at all for anywhere between 1 to multiple weeks. And even if I wasn't recording not safe for recordios, even just for the safer work, you know, I can't have someone banging around in the background of my ASMR. So, even if I was just doing safe work stuff, I can't record while he's here. And they know that I do ASMR as a job, and they know that Ari's only thing they do is streaming, and that I also stream, and it's just like, okay, so you do realize also, though, that you are, like, making us have to, like, take a week, well, take time off work for your decorating, and you don't know how many days it's gonna take. So we don't know how many days we're gonna have to not work for, right? So I'm just gonna have to try and record in the evening after he leaves. Which is the only time that I get to spend with Julia. You know, because of our time zone difference, but I'll just have to some nights be like, sorry Julia, I gotta record these audios before we can hang out, you know? And hopefully there's a big enough chunk between when he leaves before my mum comes up to go to bed for me to record, because I'm not allowed to record once they come upstairs to go to bed. Which, you know, I mean, it makes sense if they're, because, you know, they gotta sleep, I'm not complaining about that. Maybe he'll leave around 5? And mum comes upstairs at 10, so that gives me like 5 hours. Also, I've got to eat dinner somehow in there, but... And it'd be nice to also see my girlfriend, but that'll be my window. Hopefully. I always record first thing in the morning and not last thing at night, because by the time it gets to the end of the day, I'm tired. I'm not going to be doing my best work, and possibly things have happened in the day that are going to upset me. Whereas I record first thing in the morning before I check my emails, before I open social media, so that I'm in the right mood, you know? And it's like, why don't I just record before he gets here? Well, firstly, I don't know what time he's getting here. And secondly, again, I'm not supposed to record before my parents wake up. Now, I have gotten away with it sometimes in audios where I've just spoken very quietly or whispered. I hasn't woken them up. So maybe you'll just have to have more soft-spoken audios for a bit. My hope is that Friday and Saturday I can maybe get 3 audios recorded per day, and I can get the Not Safe for Work one recorded on Saturday. Normally I would record Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Why aren't you recording Thursday? I'm going to the Horrible. So I don't think I'll really feel like recording, and also there's a chunk of a few hours that are like an hour that I won't be here, and before I go to the Horrible I'm probably not going to feel like recording, and after I come back I'm probably really not going to feel like, I mean, you know, there shouldn't be anything on the ultrasound. There shouldn't be, right? Because the meds I'm on are helping my stomach, but it is something I'm worried about. I'm like, what if there is? So... But it shouldn't be, because the meds are helping my tummy, so it should be a tummy thing. It's just we didn't know if that ache was a stomach, digestive system ache, or uterus, reproductive system ache. So... I'm nervous about that. And I just know I'm going to be in anxious wait mode all morning, and also busting to pee if anyone's had an ultrasound. You have to fill your bladder with a lot of water, and have it completely full at least an hour before the ultrasound, and then you no pee, hold it for an hour, and then get the ultrasound, and then after that's done, then you can go pee. Yeah, even if they find nothing, I don't know if I'll come back in the mood to record, because by that time it's going to be like late afternoon. And I'll probably just be like mentally exhausted from having to go into the hospital, which is I don't have good memories associated with it, you know? So... But I'll try and get more snacks. There's a little store in the hospital. You know, there's usually like little shops that have food for like staff and patients to get snacks from. So I'll try and get some more snacks to hoard while the painter man is here. I've talked a lot. What I'm gonna do is I've turned on the oven, so I'm just gonna stick something in the oven. I hadn't actually planned out what. I guess I'll just have fish and chips. That's all I have to stick in the oven, actually. I just kind of turned the oven on without thinking because I didn't want to stand down there right now after Dad was kind of mean to Ari and Mum was kind of mean to Ari just for them asking questions like, hey, what time is this man coming round to the house to decorate stuff? Oh, you don't know what time he's coming, and you don't know how many days, and we're gonna have no carpet for months because you still haven't booked anyone for. Okay. There's nothing wrong with Ari asking those questions, and they only asked because I was too scared to, and I can't believe they got shit for it. Like, it's crazy that 2 adults that pay to live with you might want to know when you're inviting strangers into the house and how long they're going to be here for, banging around, when also both of them require, like, it being kind of quiet in here to do their jobs, but fine. So while food cooks, I was gonna play Battle Royale Country. Hi, Mac. I'm still live. Was BRBing for a while I had a bit of a crash because my parents are being, you know, the painter decorator saga continues. Well, he's not here yet. I knew they didn't know how long he was taking. I didn't know that they also didn't know what time he's coming in the morning, and the excuses that he didn't tell them. And I'm like, why? How could you hire someone to come around to your house and not ask them what time they're gonna be here? Fine. But then also the fact that my sibling asked for me what time they're gonna be here was rude. And they were like, hey, oh, I'm not trying to be funny or anything, I was just wondering, like, what time. Well, it sounds like you're being funny. I'm not asking him that, that's really cheeky, that's fucking cheeky, that is. So both of them are insane, as usual. That was nice for Ari to go ask, and now they're in trouble because of me. For asking a normal question that normal people would have asked any decorator or workman that was coming round to their house, which is, what fucking time are you turning up? I cook food, and while food cook, I play streaks, and then maybe watch Game Ups together, because I don't- Julie's not back from work yet, and I don't want to be alone right now. Because I feel like, I didn't need all of that to happen when I go to Hobbible tomorrow. I don't know why they wouldn't want to know it for themselves. They like don't have like anything planned. They don't know what order he's doing anything in. They're tearing up the carpet so that he can paint all the way to like the bottom of the wall, which okay, but then they still haven't picked out a new carpet because the ones that samples they picked out Mum actually doesn't like because it's a slightly different shade than what she wanted. So they're making Ari help them rip all the carpets up tomorrow, but then they don't have any carpet picked out or anyone picked out who's gonna relay the carpet for them, so they've literally just said we're not gonna have any carpet for a month, if not multiple months, which is so cool. I'll just slip and trip and fall down the stairs. Okay, it's the carpet in the porch, in the downstairs bathroom, in the hallway downstairs, on the whole staircase, and in the hallway upstairs. Apparently Dad's gonna put some scraps of stuff down so we don't like get nails in the bottom of our feet. Oh, thanks. That's so considerate. I just couldn't imagine ripping up a carpet, knowing that you don't have a new carpet picked out. And knowing you don't have anyone booked. Because not only did they say like, they don't have a carpet picked out, and they don't have anyone booked, but also they were like, yeah, if we find someone to do the carpet, they're probably gonna be fully booked up for like 2 months. I'm like 2 months? We're gonna have no carpet for 2 to 3 months? Of course it's unorganised. This was a complete impulsive project because Mum knows that I'm trying to move out and has obsessively been looking at apartments for me, even though I've told her not to because all she does is pick out things that I don't like. And because she's been looking at all the pictures of apartments and I've been looking at moving out, now she's obsessed with making the house look nicer, like all the houses and the pictures. So this is a complete impulsive project that I don't even know how they I don't even think they have the money for it. How did the carpenter agree? They don't have a carpenter. They don't have one. They haven't picked one. They're ripping it up themselves. Dad's ripping it up and making Ari help them rip it up. And then they were just gonna have no floor. Until they pick out a carpenter. And a carpet. That's where Ari's gonna end up hitting themselves. Oh, Dad's gonna end up hitting. He's gonna pull his back again. Of course, Mum's not gonna help pull up the carpet. I haven't been asked to help pull up the carpet. I didn't know Ari had. Ari didn't even know the carpet was coming up until they were asked. Because again, they haven't told us anything. Because we're just dumb little kids who don't deserve to know, even though we pay rent to be here. I'm like, oof. Mum also then, when Ari was down asked if Ari could help like dust all the top of the door frames, and it's like, hey, you're the only one in this house who like doesn't work. Why don't you dust all the top of the door frames? No, they didn't say that, and I wouldn't say that because we're both too scared of it, but like, Christ. Sorry, I'm like, ugh. I'm so pissed. I'm switching from cry to anger to I'll just be like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, are they gonna be asleep when the guy turns up? Why wouldn't- I don't get why you wouldn't ask. I know I'm like an autistic overplanner, but Jesus Christ, like, I don't think- I don't get it. I don't get it. I've just been trying to think about it, but Tuesday's coming real soon. I remember being like, oh god, August is gonna be horrible, but you know. I know, that's what I'm gonna try and do, Mike. I've bought extra food, like literally, because I don't like strangers being in the house, especially strangers that like I don't know, especially strangers that I don't know that might need to come into my bedroom with my giant trans flag on the wall, given the current UK climate. So I'm not planning on leaving my room early too, which is because I can't. I've never been able to when there's strangers in the house. So I've already got an extra food. So the plan is I've got a bunch of bread rolls in the freezer. The night before, I'm gonna take one out, let it defrost overnight. Make a sound, get up really early in the morning before he gets here. I don't know when he's gonna get here, so I guess I'll get up at like 6 or 7 in the morning. That should be before he gets here, right? But who the fuck knows? Make a sandwich, put it in a lunchbox, keep it upstairs for the rest of the day, and also I will be hoarding snacks. I bought some today, I'm gonna buy some more tomorrow. Until he leaves, and then we'll go down and make dinner like usual after he leaves. And that will be my everyday, is having like crisp sandwiches every day. Because I can't keep, like, fruit up here without a fridge. I don't have a mini fridge or anything. So that's gonna be my who knows how many days. I have 10 bread cakes. Will he be more than 10 days? Fuck, I hope not. I'm gonna start panic ordering Greg's in the evening. Oh, hi, Bobby. That's the plan. Don't know, and then, you know, Ari's dad's agreed to ask him, hey, what day are you gonna need to go? You know, we've got 2 adult kids living with us who work from home. Whatever day, could you tell us in advance, you know, at least the day before, what day you think you're gonna be needing to go and open up their rooms? Because they'd like to not be in the house when that happens. He says he's gonna ask, so... Because I just don't want to deal with, like, me chilling in my room and then a stranger having my door open and, like, being able to see me the whole time because of where my desk is positioned, and it's like, okay, so if I don't know in advance as well and he just opens my door, like, I'm not gonna have my binder on, and if I've not got my binder on, I'm gonna feel sick. I don't want to I'll get misgendered even with the bind on. But, like, I don't... every workman I've ever interacted with... like, so patronizing if they perceive you as a young woman. So weird. I haven't had good experiences. I don't know what my room looks like. It looks like a child's bedroom, and I don't need remarks. I've had remarks about that before from previous workmen having plushes in my room. I don't need that shit again. No, they're not coming in my room through the carpet. They're not doing anything inside mine or my siblings' rooms because that would cost them extra money. But what they are doing is having all the doorways repainted. I don't get why we can't do that ourselves, especially if we're going to pull up the carpet ourselves, but okay. So, and for him to sand and repaint the door frames, he needs the door wide open. So he's only putting the outside of the door frame that's in the hallway, because they've paid for the hallway, but not the inside of the door frame that's in my room, and not the door itself, because that counts as being in my room. So it's like... that's gonna look a bit weird, the door being like real crusty, but then the door frame being brand new, but okay. But I mean, I'll have to know in advance, because like I've got like all my bags I keep behind my door, and also in the corner on the wall I've got like a hook with all of my like pride flags on, apart from the Victor one that's on the wall. Like I'm gonna have to take those off, otherwise you can't get the door wide open. And then I've also got a hook of bags on my wall. I don't know if I don't know if they'll need the door like fully wide open. I don't really want to take the hook of bags off the wall, though. I mean, I'll have to if they need it, but, like... I mean, he won't see that the Spicy Prince back there. He also won't know the Spicy Prince is covering up a hole in the wall. Anyway. Oh, I'm so fucking just... I don't get, yeah, DIYing the carpet and not painting the doors. Sorry, I don't want to full-on vent. I'm gonna put some food in the oven, and then I'm gonna do Battle Royale streaks. And we're gonna see... I haven't won one in a long time. I got Final 3 on stream. I got Final 2 off stream. We're gonna distract. We're not gonna think about it anymore because I shouldn't be stressed because it is literally affecting my health. I can feel that my fucking jaw pain is flaring up now because I'm all stressed. Like, we all know the only reason I'm on medication is because... So, I'm gonna not stress myself out more, especially when I got that ultrasound tomorrow. That's my breath. That's my big deep breath. You know what, I'll leave you listening. You could listen to Barbie. Where's Bob? I'll be right back. Other meds. Okie dokie. Yeah, I should say, I saw and then I forgot to say, if people want to chill with Green, Green's got a web fisher. If web fishy lobby open right now if you're in my Discord. The code's in there if you want a web fishy. I know I still need to organize the web fishy like group chill night in Discord because it was one of the donathon goals. I'll try and do it one of the Sunday evenings this month. I know there's no watch parties this month. I could have probably still figured some stuff out, but I still haven't gotten the hard drive fixed that has all my videos on. I probably could have found stuff online to watch, but I think maybe we might skip this month given how stressed I'm gonna be this month. And we'll pick it back up in October for our Halloween stuff. But I'll try and get the web fishy done this month. You guys are enjoying Barbie. Right, I have to mute her though now. I'm sorry, Barbie. I cannot you will be too distracting while I tried Widwood. Battle Royale countries. This is what I normally play on GeoGuessr. I don't normally play the regular mode because all you have to get right on this is the country. You don't have to know exactly where you are. You just have to know the country you're in. I have gotten first place a couple times, and because I guess they consider it easy baby mode. You get experience points for it, but there's no ranking. There's no actual leaderboard for it. Like there is within each match. Like there is a first place within each match, obviously. But there's not an actual leaderboard overall for like people who've scored points, how many times you've come in first across all your matches and whatnot. 3 lives per round, so you can get 3 wrong guesses before you're out, and you get 1 50-50 choice. Helpline. Uh-oh. Oh no. You still sure you believe? Wait, maybe there's- oh fucking someone immediately. Is there civilization down here? Hello? People are guessing and they're guessing wrong. I think there'll be signs in here. Is this gonna be... Okay, we're not even moving. This is a guy on foot, huh? So it's not gonna move too fast, and my computer is having a bad time. No! Someone guessed it! Oh, they'll guess it. Fuck. No! No! They're getting it! Was there like... Oh, I can't. I thought maybe I could click down there and hop over the wall. I cannot. Oh no. They're all getting it! Did I not move far enough? My computer's really freezing. It's not moving! Is there text somewhere? I'll never see it. I've got 20 seconds. It's not moving. Please. I don't know. They're all guessing like around Asia. No, I ran out of time. It was India. Okay. Computer, please. Maybe I'll close Windows Media Player down in the back. It's been fine. It hasn't lagged. But I guess also this is like an online- we were doing online because I was playing with chat. Please don't lag. Please, I want to try- I want to play. Oh. I mean, this screen's starting to freeze. No! No! Is it because I left it on BRB for a long time? It was doing okay before I went on BRB. I mean, I know I wasn't moving around that fast because we were kind of taking our time. But that was still kind of like, I guess it wasn't as much of an online play. But it was still kind of online because it was connecting to you guys. I mean, I've said before, this game mode does lag more when I'm streaming. Fuck off this. What do you mean people are immediately guessing? I hate you, pro GeoGuessr players. I hate you. All of them got it right. Oh no. Oh no, is it actually? I just thought it was that one round it was lagging, but it's entirely frozen. Oh no! Maybe I will leave GeoGuessr and come back in. Maybe I'll have to do that. Because, boy howdy, That's not good. That's not what it was doing earlier. That's not what it was doing last stream. They're not good. I couldn't even move. Oh no, where's my guy? Why did I just have a head? Why did I just have a head for a second? Oh no, it's fucked. Oh, the menu won't even oh no! Let it take a breathe. It's been having a breather for like an hour. When did I go on BRB? Fuck. Just let me do one. Let me do one round properly. Cause my food will be ready soon. Please. Oh no. Where is everyone? Oh, there we are. A Minecraft you can customize your guy. You don't get very many options for free. You can earn in-game points, but it takes a long time, or you can use real money. Well, I was gonna say I'm not giving them real money. I guess I am giving them real money. But I'm not paying real money for my little guy to look better. They can naff off with that. Ow! I've got like a knot in my hair that I'm fiddling with. Well, it is moving. Fuck off that someone got it. Fuck you. I see no signs. I do not know. Did I just go the wrong direction? Was there like a sign in the other direction that I just didn't see? It is moving though. So that's something. No. Or everyone clicky faster than me. And there's something obviously. God, did I just go the wrong way? Did I just go the entire wrong way? That would be swell. Back up. I don't know, is Eastern European? Like fucking Polish or something? Okay. We live. It was fucking Polish or something. I mean, it's English. America, Australia, Canada. This is not the UK. New Zealand? No one's incorrectly guessed New Zealand. They had incorrectly guessed America, Canada, and Australia. It gives it you it helps that it shows the flags of countries that people have incorrectly guessed, and it helps that it shows the flag of the country when you select it from the map. So if you see a flag but you don't know the country, you can just frantically click around until you see the flag in the bottom corner. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It was like Russia. Like it's very step. It's very steppy. Did someone guess? Fuck! Someone got it. Hello, car. Can you help me? Hello, bags of garbage. Uh-oh, my mouse scroll did this stupid thing again. Don't worry about that. You cannot help me. I'm gonna take a fucking... Okay. Wow, whatever I've won this round on, I don't know, that's probably Polish or something. And it looks steppy. Steppe, S-T-E-P-P-E is like the word for like kind of like Russian like wasteland. Like it's not desert, it's not forest, it's just dry. It's the steppe. I said it looked steppy. See, I'm feeling a bit better. I need to feel like a smart boy. Oh, 316. Okay. I mean, there's like big highway signs. Come on, let me go to them. Let me go to them. Did you take me past them? Did you take me past them? I'll kill you. Did that say that said Transport America, but it's not America because someone guessed America. Where'd the signs go? Wait. Wait. Where'd they— wait. Did they disappear? Did it shoot me backwards? Oh no, is that from like a different point in Google history where there were signs there and now there's not signs then? Oh god, it is like switching between like— oh, it's for sure switching between 2 different years that they took this footage. Oh no. I'm gonna put Mexico. Okay, whew. I was like, unless they're all headed for like the border. So I'm like, there's like Transport American and Spanish. Okay. Final 4. If someone lock it in. It's— I don't know that it's UK. It's a little UK, but... Where's the Netherlands? They all guessed it faster than me. Ha! Let me check what people said in chat. It dropped me somewhere in the UK. There was just a park. And like some like 12-year-old boys were just fighting. Sounds like the UK. Alright, let me go, flip my food over. I feel like I'm not gonna live down, it looks kinda steppy, but you know what? It made me get it right. So, most of what I know, I mean, I'm able to guess about European nations is based on having a special interest in Elizabeth Das musical, which has many productions all over Europe in different languages. Right, I'll be right back. probably do one more round before my food's ready. Some people are crazy fast. There's people who like, because there are people who like do it like esports, but there's a whole website called, oh fuck, basically it like gives you like hints for like GeoGuessr, because some people will look at the copyright like for Google, and some countries Google only went to in specific years. Also, if you can see the Google car, some countries have very specific Google cars that only were used in that country, either the color, or some of them have like an antenna you can sometimes see, or like a little snorkely thing. And there's like 30 different Google cars, 40 different Google cars. People learn this shit off by heart, and I'm like, no, I want to play this for fun, thank you. I actually want to have fun when I play it. I'm not learning all of this. So I'll just play it normally. If I tried to do all that, I don't think I'd have a fun time. I think I'd get so, like I don't want to have to do homework. I don't have to do research and memorize what every Google car looks like. I'm not looking to do this professionally. I just want to have fun. Baiza coffee. Okay, but okay. I mean, just because it's Spanish doesn't mean anything. There are many countries that speak Spanish. Unless it's Portuguese. It looks Spanish though. Did someone go? I know that said that, but I think everyone else picked up on that word and was like, is it El Salvador? But I don't think it is. Oh, everyone is, they are frantically guessing. Every Spanish country. One person got it. I mean, South America, this isn't Spain. No way. Can up. What? Not into wall. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that one person's gonna win. I don't have enough time to 50-50. It was guacamole! Okay, I'm gonna do one more round. For anyone who thinks that's a mean thing to call a country just because they have it, it's because of Julia, okay? I'm not... You don't understand. She's so cute, and she doesn't want to be guacamole. And that's what I'll think of every time I see Guatemala. Oh, that's like Swedish or Danish or Norwegian or something. Oh, I mean, I don't know. There's an umlaut. Oh, I think it's Dutch. There's an umlaut, but it looks a bit too silly to be German. So is it Dutch? It's not Dutch. Okay. No, the Dutch is silly. There just tends to be like extra vowels in Dutch. Like the Dutch words, I'll guess Danish then as well. Fuck, no. It could be German. I mean, there was umlaut, but there's a lot of countries that speak German. Oh, there's 4, and I only have 3 guesses. Well, I only have 1 now. But some German words, the equivalent in Dutch, will just have, like, extra vowels. Oh, fuck. No. No. No, I wasted my guesses. I don't want a 50-50 round 1. Yeah, it wasn't Germany. Alright. Oh, no, wait, my food's gonna be done in 30 seconds. Wait. An umlaut? The A had an umlaut. The umlaut, if you've ever seen German, the accent that is the two little dots that they have above the O, U, and A, that's called an umlaut. The umlaut is the two little dots. I can teach things. Stream can be educational. I don't know why I'm playing this. My alarm's gonna go off in 5 seconds. Could have been Sweden, yeah. Can I leave? I'd like to leave the game. No! I'd like to leave the game, please. I gotta go get my food. And then maybe I will put silly grumps and bumps on. Yeah, I don't know if other languages have names, but like, you know, like Spanish and French have the little lines above their vowels. I don't know if that's got a name. Maybe it do. Or like the little squiggle above the N in Spanish. It do got a name! Whoa, chat's so smart. The tilde? And you got the little near. The little wiggle above the N that means instead of near, it's near. But in German you got umlauts. And you got the double S letter that looks like a B, like a capital B with a long stick, which is... I always forget what it's called. I always forget what it's called. But you got that. That's what you got in German. Right, I will collect my food. I do not know what grumps and bumps we shall watch. Yes, that, Olivia. But, I mean, yes, that one is like a capital B. But it means double S. It's this sound. It has a name. Fucking double S letter in German. Dancing crab. Oh, I thought you were trying to tell me it was called a dancing crab. Esset. That's what I know as, yes. Esset. Which I guess, yeah, if you just write SZ. But I couldn't figure out how to pronounce that. I thought you were saying I was like, I'm like, Green, it's definitely not pronounced dancing crab. I'm like, oh, you meant you want to watch the dancing crab video. I don't know. I don't like watching them eat baby food. But yeah. Umlauts. How much German do I remember? I always think umlaut on an A. I always think of like how the E in the word hell is pronounced. It's not like A, it's like eh. And then O. Fuck. I always mix up O and U. Like one of them's oo. And one of them is something else. That's true. No, Uva's name doesn't have an umlaut on the U, does it? I don't think Uva's name doesn't have an umlaut on the U. It has a umlaut on the O in Kruger. Because it's spelled like Kroger, but there's an umlaut on the O, so it's Kruger. It's oo, if the O has an umlaut. And then if U has an umlaut, instead of O, it's something else. But yeah, the umlaut makes it instead of Kroger, it's Kruger. Can't think of a word that has an umlaut on a U right now. Yeah, Kroger's a project. Right. Mad food! I'll be back! Hello, German-speaking chat. I'm here to start shit. What gender is Nutella? I forgot my music isn't on. Uh-oh. Whoa-whoa. For context. So German is one of the languages, as many do, that have, gendered words. Like Spanish has el and la. German has 3 ways of saying the, der, like in my name, der Vampire Prince. Or like in der Tod. Or Tanz der Vampire. Das, like Elizabeth Das musical. Or D. Der, das, and D. And German speakers have argued for many millennia about whether Nutella should be Die Nutella, Das Nutella, or Der Nutella. And they have yet to decide. One can only think they will still be arguing about it whenever the sun engulfs the earth. Oh god, the audio argument. I'm so sorry! Could be all 3. It can be all 3. Maybe Nutella's gender fluid. Have we ever thought about that? Maybe the real Nutella gender was the friends we made along the way. Well, I'm being recommended a Game That's compilations called Most Smart of Scrumps, so why don't we watch the- Don't. I was like, I didn't know Helene Fisher was such a big thing. Cause I'm like, yeah, I mean I know she's like a pop singer or a Schlager singer, and she has a show, I don't know if she still does it, but she would do like a Christmas special TV show that she would host, where she would have different musicals that were like performing in Germany or Austria at the time, and have them perform. But she wouldn't just have them perform, like, there's talk, like, you know, imagine like talk shows in America like having musicals come and perform, like Jimmy Fallon's had musicals come on and perform, right? But imagine if when Jimmy Fallon had like Hadestown come on and perform, he played Orpheus and removed the guy who usually plays Orpheus. That's what, but if Jimmy Fallon could sing, Helene Fisher is a singer, and when she has musicals on, she replaces the lead. It's like, oh, Tanz der Vampire is here, and it's the 2017 Vienna Revival cast. So we've got Drew Sarich as Krolok, we've got Raphael Gross as Alfred, so we should have Diana, Schreier as, Sarah, no. It's her. It's Helene Fisher. She did it with Mozart Das Musical, she replaced who usually plays Constanza, and she did it with Tarzan, she replaced who usually plays Jane. Those are the 3 clips I know. I don't know if she's done it more times than that. But it's so weird because, like, she puts the costume on, but she's still got her, like, pop star makeup that doesn't really fit the Tanz der Vampire makeup. Hi, Julia. You're home? Wow. I was just gonna put a Grumps compilation on while I eat, cause I sad. I mean, I sent you a voice message. I don't know if you wanna call tonight, or if you want chill. You can text me, I have to say in chat. But, because I could watch King Watch with Chew, we gotta finish Lunacy. You wanna roll in VR for a bit? Like, like on your own, like you want to test things, or you you would want to go back to the Undertale world? I don't mind either way. Shut up! Shut up, bag! Shut up! Again, you can text me. You don't have to say in chat. Join you after stream? Okay, yeah, because, like, if I go in, like, you know what, that's fine. I'll watch Grumps on stream, and then I'll join you in VR, because I am about to start eating, and obviously I can't play VR if I'm holding a sandwich in my hands. So, okay. Goodbye, Julia! Goodbye!
Pass me the big tarp. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I know the screen share isn't. Hang on.
Steady at all.
It's starting with a Grumps clip. I don't know if it will also have more. It looks like it's mostly Game Grumps. But I like that we're starting with the clip where they're trying to do camping because... I mean... Oh, it's a mix. Okay, it's a mix of Power clips. It's mostly Game Grumps. But there's a couple Power clips in it. Oh boy. No, I know what the camping clip is. And so it's moments of them being smart but sarcastic. It's most dumbest Grumps. Do you know what Aaron's doing wrong with trying to put up this tent? Oh no. Can you guess what he's doing wrong?
Pass me the big tarp. You know what I'm saying?
That doesn't look very steady at all.
Just calm your tits.
My tits are calm. No instructions, dog. We're gonna die out here.
Oh wait, maybe this is the tent, and this is just a bag.
It's the bag. It's the bag the tent was in.
That is the tent, and you are playing with it.
Oh.
Oh, dude.
I need to know how much. Yeah.
Someone also said that, you know how we named our cashiers Roy and other Roy?
Yeah.
Someone was like, it's a perfect
Oh,
chance.
Aaron
to
pissed me
name
off
the
so much
second
with
Roy
this.
Viceroy. I was like, wow, that's brilliant. So let's do that.
I don't get it.
Viceroy?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Like, two things about this clip. Aaron doesn't understand what the word viceroy is like, but if there's a viceroy, then what's a roy? Like, if you have a vice president, you also have a president, but if there's a viceroy, what's a roy? And Dan's like, there's not, it's just a word. They're both wrong. There is. Viceroy is called viceroy because it's like second, it's like the vice king, right? Because roy is the French word for king. So there is a roy, it's a king. Also, Aaron later admitted that he was lying. That he does know what a viceroy is, and he does understand the word. But he was full on doing a bit, and Dan had no idea. He admitted it in a completely different episode, and I was like, you son of a bitch, are you kidding? I was so pissed off at you watching this. Because I was like, no, Aaron, it's just a word. Piece of shit.
Like the vice president? Roy?
Okay.
Like a secondary Roy?
Why not just be Vice Steve?
No, because viceroy is a real thing.
Oh, well, what's a viceroy?
You've never heard that? It is
I think I heard it in Star Wars.
the
once.
governor of a country or
And I guess just
province who
when
rules as
they
the
took the word-
representative of a king or sovereign.
Yeah, it's like vice president. It's like vice king.
So,
But it's
is
called
there a
viceroy
Roy?
because Roy is the French word for
Hey.
king, and for some reason when translating
mean,
the
they're
thing
both
over, they
Roy.
just kept it
No,
French.
but I mean, like, in the... Why is it a vice? Why isn't it a vice governor or something?
Because Roy means
I don't think
king
it's
in
I don't
French.
understand.
it's not based in the root word Roy. It's
It
just
is. It is based on the
viceroy
root word.
is a whole new word just for that position.
So, all right.
It's like senator. You don't ask like, oh well, then what's a tor, or what's a nator?
Yeah, but his name's Roy.
Aaron.
A viceroy would... I'm confused.
It's okay.
It's okay. You're very pretty. They are wearing Naruto
life,
jumpers.
okay.
They modded the game to put them in Naruto jumpers.
Huh. I wonder which way I go.
Okay, Viceroy is spelled Viceroy, but Roy, the French word that means king, is spelled Roi, not Roy. But I think Viceroy is spelled with a Y at the end. But it does come from the French word. Because I googled it, because I was getting pissed off at I think Viceroy is spelt with a Y at the end, but the French word that it comes from, Roy, is R-O-I. Which is, it's definitely spelled R-O-I in French. Because in the Romeo and Juliet musical, there's a song called Kings of the World. And it's Roy, the something. I don't know what world is it. I was gonna say El Mundo. Hang on. Don't look at me. I have the cast album on my phone. Fuck. Wait, do I? Oh no, I deleted it. What's that song in French? It's not Royal Mundo. Kings of the World, Romeo and Juliet. Fucking hell. Les Rois du Monde. Is it in French? Or Les Rois du Monde? I don't know how it's pronounced. I can't pronounce French. I don't know why all that came to my... Anyway.
I don't know.
Hi, Ethan.
It would have been more helpful if they'd drawn an arrow on it.
Yeah, I'll never
Instead
know.
of just putting it at the fork of a road. The words, this way.
There is
There's a giant arrow. There's a gigantic
Are you
arrow.
fucking kidding me?
I did not see the arrow. I did not see the arrow. Didn't see it. I'll die on that hill.
I was like, oh, that's funny that you're like ramping up that bit.
Yeah, well, I was really,
you kept harping on it, and I was like, wait a
doubling
second.
down. No, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. Turns out he's an idiot.
And I'm going fast.
Yeah. Can't wait to land right in that infrared detector.
No, thank you. Not me. I have other plans.
Nice.
Check this shit out. I'm about to fucking ascend. Oh no!
No,
my
I threw my
bramble
stick!
Did you just throw
I
it
threw my bramble stick!
Aaron!
Oh,
I'm a stupid boy!
So dumb.
Me and Julia quote that at each other all the time. Whenever we mess something up, instead of like being like, oh, I'm such an idiot, we just try and be like, I threw my bramble stick! Because you shouldn't talk bad about yourself. So just, instead of saying I'm an idiot, you could just say that you threw your bramble stick.
That avalanche almost got us.
The hot chocolate.
Now how are we gonna get
No, because when I first watched this, I also thought the hot
pour
chocolate.
The chocolate.
Because I forgot they had a shovel.
Oh, that's actually way smarter. I'm thinking like kids games terms. Cool, now I've lost the chocolate and made no progress.
That's a neat little tunnel now.
God, what is wrong with me? Aaron, the hot chocolate! It's right next to the shovel!
my mama?
Yeah, so what's the first move, Foundation?
So the first move is actually we have to block your brows.
Like this?
Yes.
Oh.
So.
Oh, I ripped it.
Ooh, you did.
I thought it would just come off like a sticker.
You know, you're right. Forgot y'all are straight.
Which Aaron's
you
not.
might have to go with the glue stick. Just
Aaron's bisexual, but he's not practiced in the art of makeup.
I love... Oh my god, I got it, Al. I got it.
You do?
I do.
Okay.
Is it I Love Me Do, Meghan Trainor?
No.
Let's find out.
Oh, it wasn't. Dang it!
What is I Love
This is a
Me
guest
Do?
grumps with Weird Al
Me
Yankovic.
Do.
So it's down there and Weird
I
Al.
love you as well.
Yeah. I also love me.
Are we ready for this? How do we?
Who I would hope people know from his music, but some of you definitely know because you kept drawing my OCs as the meme where he's like,
Me, my Meghan Trainor?
asking to bite the person he's interviewing.
Bye! It's a
Song called I Love Me by Meghan Trainor.
Where's the cinema?
Oh boy.
I gotta find the cinema now.
Yeah, the cinema.
I can't remember how it's phrased.
Look for the pink things, because those are the.
And I should say,
elevators
like
or
it,
whatever.
it's either fully consensual or it's like a fake edited
Okay,
interview.
so
But
look around there and see if there's a cinema.
There's a flex.
You guys have drawn both Rudolph and Arden
Cinemas. Wouldn't it be large?
doing that interview.
Yes, I would
Cinemas
assume
are
so.
typically large. This is a casino. Oh fuck! I don't see a fucking cinema anywhere, bro. You see a cinema?
Neither do I. I would say, wait, go down, left and down, left. Up.
The
What's that big?
Well, this
thing
question I
above you?
have to
Up a
ask.
little.
Would you
Oh, that's a
would you mind
casino.
if I ripped
Yeah,
before you
it would
closed
be
my
one of
teeth?
these.
God, I'd be
Yeah.
honored.
Yeah, I would say go back into
We'll be right back, folks.
Food, because they're outside. They're all outside in this one
That's
area.
also weirder.
So if I just dick around in this area, maybe I'll find them. Maybe I'll just.
maybe.
Well, maybe I'll
swept
just.
away.
Maybe I'll just. Maybe I'll just.
You do know what it means, Green.
Maybe she swam away.
Okay.
This is dead rising.
There's a cinema somewhere, and I gotta find it. It should be easy. There it is.
There it is. Okay. That's it. Okay. So, oh my God, Aaron.
Mega Man?
I bet hot water.
Raccoons.
Internet.
Oh, that's good.
But
ran out of internet.
ran out of internet? I mean, like, if they didn't pay
Y'all
their
out of
bill, I
internet?
guess.
Show me the answer. Internet.
Oh!
Like,
You can
like
purchase
towels.
product license using computer.
Oh no, is it when he
Don't
buys
do
the
that.
fridge?
Management.
Or the freezer?
License. Oh, everything's so expensive.
Yeah.
Bottled water. Oh, I would love bottled water.
Maybe next time, fuckface.
Ruin the environment for everybody.
No, water's good for the environment. That's
Yeah.
how plants grow.
That's why taking away from it
And
is
they
bad.
grow in bottles.
Bottled water trees? You just
Yeah.
pick them.
Oh, jellyfish
Well,
don't
no.
count.
They don't?
Oh. Jeez. Otters don't count.
No, Aaron, otters are not fish.
Yeah, well, jellyfish have fish in the name, dude. You think they would be fish?
They're barely even alive. So they're just like floating nervous systems.
Yeah.
They're really strange.
But they're called jellyfish.
Can't argue with that, Aaron.
You ever think of that
Someone did
one?
arbitrarily name them that.
No, not arbitrary. It's because they swim in the ocean like fish do.
Bon appetit. Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet. But one look at the victim should tell you, pal. He was devoured by plush bears.
Yeah. Too handsome. It should.
Oh. Hey guys, can you figure out how this man was killed? How was this man killed, guys? It's not a trick question. But it might be to Aaron. Yes. Correct, Green. He has a knife sticking out of his chest. What will Aaron think?
What do you get? Shot? Oh.
Aaron, are you serious?
I thought that was part of his armor. I'm so sorry.
That's so dumb.
I thought that was part of his armor.
So dumb, Aaron.
What was he, shot?
I thought there was like a strap across his chest.
The text at the bottom says
There's
there's
a
a
knife
knife in his
in
chest.
Read it yet.
My eyes didn't get that far.
Goodness me.
Oh, he was shot.
Were his arm fishnets too tight and he suffocated? Oh, did you notice how the light forms a W for Wind Waker? Pan back. Pan back. I swear it's true.
Did you notice? If you look upside down, it actually forms an M for make no mistake, you're an idiot.
No, look!
Yeah,
it's a W!
It totally makes a W.
For the wind!
For what the fuck are you looking at?
for wow, that's a stretch.
The fuck word starts with le and ends in
Book
s?
title.
I think I know what it is.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's Jacob Anderson. they've got a couple collab guest grumps that they did with Jacob, who you may know as playing Grey Worm in Game of Thrones and Louis in the current Interview with the Vampire TV series. They're so sweet with Jacob. They've had him on multiple times. Jacob's like, he always tries to, he's so sweet. But when they were playing Mario Kart, he got so angry and he'd be like, fuck off! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry I yelled, I'm sorry. Fuck off, I'm so sorry. That's how Mario Kart just gets you.
Say it out loud this time.
After
loud.
Shit.
No.
Oh, come on.
Aaron, pick a letter. I want to go home.
God damn it, I don't know. P.
Aaron spends ages on
I.
P.
Done. Oh.
Game of Thrones.
I know what it is.
Do you really?
I genuinely know what it is.
Seconds to solve it.
Is it?
Work it out.
Oh, come on.
Aaron will use all 56
Wait,
seconds.
if he doesn't get it, do I get the point?
No, this is over. Like, this is the
just for
final
Aaron.
game.
Do you want to know what it is?
Sure.
Leaves of grass.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
You idiot!
Once again.
Don't you fucking read?
I'm writing it back. I never even heard of that.
No, they made it into a film, I think.
Oh, jeez.
That's how I relate to books. They made it into a film.
Yeah. If it isn't a book about Batman, I don't want any part of it.
You gotta slide the dang. You gotta slide the.
Don't stand on
Aaron,
it.
you shouldn't stand on this. It's not.
It is.
It's not.
What are you talking about? It's in.
Not on
Aaron,
this
it's
side.
not flat.
Okay, there
Put
you
it on
go.
a flat surface.
Okay, it's out.
Why is it all bent?
I don't know, man.
Putting it in backwards.
Oh. It's upside down.
It's not on a flat surface.
I don't know where you are.
I don't know where I am either.
Oh, hello.
No, I read a comment that was like, I can't wait for Danny to see Colgera so he can make a stupid fucking toothpaste joke. And I was like, you got it!
Oh, shit.
I actually do like their toothpaste though.
I hate it.
You don't like Colgate?
No, they use fucking SLS. It's poisonous.
What, like the stuff that goes in Chinese food?
No, that's MSG.
Oh, the Madison Square Garden?
Oh man, really?
I just can't think of the word.
Damn. All right. Well, I'll take it from you.
What are they asking?
They're asking the name for Earth science.
Which is?
Geology.
Oh.
I'm in.
You idiot.
Geology?
Geology doesn't
covers
include me.
Oceanography?
No.
I guess that's the only word I can think of for Earth science. Oh no.
Because it's like rocks.
Wow.
After you called me an idiot.
I guess so. I guess I deserve that. You know what? Fuck me.
This is so confusing. I hate fabrics. I hate working with fabrics. This is why I was never a seamstress. This is why I drew pictures on a computer. I don't know what I'm doing.
No.
I have no idea what this is.
All right, let's.
Nothing changes.
Oh, it's good in here, dude. You did great.
Don't breathe in the BPA, Dan.
There's not any beer in here. Step one complete.
Tent done.
So, did
Is
I do
Ike
it
having
right?
to do it for them?
Yeah, this is cool. This looks like one of those
Yeah.
like little.
Tents?
Yeah.
I just want to say,
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%. I think cool is better than smart.
Interesting.
I think cool is way better than smart. Because you can hire, if you're cool, then people will pay you money, and then you can hire somebody to be smart.
But if you're smart, you can devise a whole plan, and then people will think you're cool because you're rich.
Yeah, but nobody wants your shit because you're just smart. You're not cool. You make a thing and people will be like, oh, all right, smarty pants. What are you fucking selling me?
I honestly don't know where I fall on this.
But cool is like, oh, I want the cool guy stuff. He's cool. I want to be like him.
Chicken egg kind of thing.
Nobody wants to be smart. If everyone wanted to be smart, librarians would be billionaires.
Librarians would be a billionaire.
If everyone wants to be smart, libraries would be a billionaires.
You heard me.
Maybe you said librarians, but you definitely said a billionaires. Which really didn't do you any favors as far as the point you were trying to make.
Listen, the only reason I am able to do this for a living is because I'm cool.
It's my curse. I'm fucking cool.
Because I'm definitely not smart, Dan.
Oh my god.
You think I got here with this big brain in here?
No.
No, I got here with these big fucking
naturals.
jugs.
And it's all come full circle.
People love looking at these natties, Dan.
All right, this time I won't.
This is the one.
I'm fucking nervous.
So you just need 3 icebergs that are equidistant. There you
God,
go.
why do you fucking just land on it, you piece of garbage? Get on it! Get on the fucking iceberg! God damn it! It's gonna disappear now.
Totally.
No! Fucking, I shot it fast.
Okay, good. Get over there. No time to scratch your nose.
I know, Dan. Jesus.
You're gonna want to. Okay. Oh, you can do it. Sizzle, sizzle, bitch.
Thanks, fucking.
Oh.
What? Well then, how the fuck?
It's just to get the rupee.
What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed? Oh no, I'm not smart enough for this puzzle.
Why not look at Zelda Dungeon?
Because I gotta bend over away from the mic and it's fucking annoying.
Yeah, but that's hot for me.
Oh, there's one right up there. But I can't. It doesn't make a difference though. I can't.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, he fucking did it. Oh, it's Wonder Time.
What's happening?
It's Wonder Time.
What does that mean?
It's Wonder Time.
Okay.
You just go.
The fuck you think it means? It's Wonder Time.
Whoa! Reach into that fucking big brain of yours and fish out what Wonder Time means. Fucking moron.
Why don't you go scuba diving for some genius?
Now I actually have to make a dang mallet.
Oh no, which one? Aaron has so many bad inventions in Tears of the Kingdom.
Smash.
Which one's this one?
Can you
Is
just
this the one
push
he
it
smashes
into
into
it,
a
or-
billion pieces? Or the one that like...
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
I'll just add a little rocket.
Oh.
Aaron, you brilliant bastard.
All right, round 2.
I stand confirmed.
Yes, the one he smashes into a billion pieces.
¿Cómo está?
¿Dónde está mi pantalones?
¿Dónde está leche?
What?
What?
¿Dónde está leche?
I've already exhausted all my Spanish.
Oh.
Apart from quesadilla, which is delicious.
Is it ¿Dónde es la leche?
I don't know, Aaron. What is the leche
don't know
male
what-
or female?
I don't know.
¿Dónde está leche? ¿Dónde está la
I don't know what
leche?
gender
We're off topic.
the
Welcome
leches
back to
are.
Game Grubs.
Aaron, it's okay.
Woo!
Yeah, just say woo and hit the button.
Imagine we were in space, right? And
Okay.
we just died.
Yep.
But like the remaining carbon dioxide came out and then just like sort of
I'm just thinking about when Aaron and Susie were in a
worked as an
restaurant
atmosphere around your body because of the
and
gravity.
Susie was like, Aaron,
and then like a little
holy shit, and then
tree.
turned the menu and there was a dessert called
grew.
Quattro Leche.
Was there like a question that followed this, or you're
Whoa,
just like
that's
coming
what
up
more than
with
there normally
will
is.
never happen scenarios?
No, I'm just interpolating based on the science that I'm aware of.
Sure.
I don't know how much you know about space, but for me, I'm a fucking master. Ask me anything about space.
Is it big?
Probably.
Chicken, stand still. I'm trying to kill you.
Yeah. How
Idiot.
rude of it. Oh.
That's what happens when you don't stand still. You get killed.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. You ever heard talk shit, don't get? Wait.
Talk
oh my
shit,
God.
don't get.
Talk shit, don't get.
My poor brain. Talk shit, get hit. This was stand still, get killed. That's what I was trying to say.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ever heard talk shit, don't get?
Like getting all in someone's face.
What? Yeah, you have.
I'm like 2 steps away from just truly saying nonsense. Like just getting all up in someone's face and be like, sandals! Hell yeah, sandals!
I watched a video today on why everything evolves into crabs.
Mm.
I'm gonna need a little more information.
Everything becomes
Well,
crab.
apparently in evolution, stuff like becomes
Crab is the ultimate form.
Yeah, like everything leads to crab.
How so?
Well, like, cause they become like lobsters, and then lobsters aren't good enough, so they become crabs.
That was one of the least helpful descriptions and
Okay, well,
explanations I've ever
crabs
heard.
have shortened bodies and they have great burrowing skills.
Okay.
Because of their stupid little claws and their silly little heads.
Mm-hmm.
But lobsters are too long, so it makes them easy for like predators to get them in the wild.
Mhm.
Okay.
Why is the only option
So-
lobster or crab then?
There you go.
Other than everything
That's
becomes
why
crab.
everything becomes crab eventually. But yeah, it's because their bodies are really efficient, and they just they widen, and their tails like kind of curl into their bodies.
I know.
whatever,
Why wasn't Victor turning everyone
and
into
they become
crabs?
crab. All roads lead to crab.
I don't know. I don't know if that's how evolution works.
Well, I think I would know because I watched a YouTube video that was 8 minutes long.
Cool. Can't argue with that.
Oh, there's like a hole in the door.
Yeah, that's a murder hole. He said, Vincent, go, I'll cover you.
What the hell are we supposed to be doing here?
I don't know. Hold on one second, I'm reloading.
They didn't even see me running towards them.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm gonna throw it. Whee! Shoot it! Leo, shoot it!
Damn.
Hold on.
You gotta crouch to get your health back.
Oh.
Shoot the thing.
Let me, 1 second, 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
Oh my god, I could have been around and shot the thing myself
2
already.
seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
I'll shoot it, for fuck's sake.
2 seconds. Hold on, I've almost got the shot. Later, Mom. Sorry, guys, my mom's calling me on my eye wrist.
Why did I get this Apple Watch? Eye wrist.
Yeah, is that what it's called?
The iWatch. Remember when that was the thing?
No.
It's called Apple shit now. I guess they still call it an iPhone.
Cool.
But it's like AirPods. Apple, why aren't they the iPods?
Oh.
Because that's a thing.
Because that's only a thing.
Shitting the bed.
No.
The AirPods won't it's like iPhone, so why aren't the AirPods called iPods? Oh wait. That was me being like, when I was talking about Gaster,
Spanking the boy in bed.
and we were talking about whether or not Gaster is the guy who gives you eggs in Deltarune.
No.
The Eggman, and I was like, yeah.
That's a bad one.
No, don't.
Dr. Gaster's the Eggman. He's like, Dr. Eggman. Wait, that's,
You said
wait.
spanking the boy in bed.
I'm a manager.
Okay.
Everyone's what do you
That's what
think?
the TV screen says.
It's so nice of everyone in the room to be like, yes, you are. Very good. Are seahorses fish?
Yeah, aren't they?
I don't know.
Are they
I mean,
crustaceans?
yeah, I want to say no, but
I think.
how many times
so.
have I been
But
wrong
I don't think
before?
they're a crustacean at least.
The answer is basically all of the
Then I
times.
don't know.
Is a seahorse a type of fish? Seahorses are fish.
Is this where the, oh my god, a few weeks ago when I kept vocal stimming, the Prince, you were cinema the whole time? And we couldn't figure out what it was from, and then I ended up going to that website that lets you search YouTube subtitles. And it was like, oh, okay, I guess in the Cake one, they went, he was Cake the whole time, but it's not the right tone of voice, but I guess it was that one, even though I never rewatched that one. And then I kept searching and digging, and then I eventually... This is what... Aaron, you knew that the whole time? It's what I was parroting the
Live
tone
in water,
of.
breathe through gills, and have a swim bladder. However, they do not have caudal-filled fins and have a long snake-like tail. They also have a neck and snout that points down. Yeah, they're fish. God damn.
Beaver.
They're straight up fish.
What? Top of the waterfall. There's a beaver?
Wow, and they're monogamous and they mate for life.
Damn, dude.
Who knew that?
I knew it.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Aaron, you knew that all along?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Just like a hugely long internal debate.
It's not the same words that I was saying, but that's what I had in my head for the tone of voice when I was doing. You were cinema the whole
circumstances
time?
if that was the truth.
Do I really want to go down this road? I mean, what does it say about me as a person?
Should I say yes to
will,
the
will
truth?
he ever find out? I mean, is this a friendship ender if he does find out? How long have I been standing here thinking about this? Yes!
I'll just go for it.
Let's play Double Jeopardy.
Okay.
Okay. Animals. I know what animals are.
I don't know what a female pig, but
a pea pussy.
No.
Oh, you know what would have been better if you did the multi-bounce and then she used the.
Oh, never say that again.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been better.
Well, I don't fucking know. What do I look like, a goddamn scientist? Am I wearing a fucking lab coat with blood all over it? I don't think so.
With blood all over
I
it.
got cracked glasses because of the struggle.
Have you?
What?
Lithuania.
Oh my god.
I did it!
You're remembering.
Slovaco.
There's so many places that aren't Andorra.
Uh-huh.
Oh, by the way, someone told me, remember that geyser part where there's a hot blast of air coming horizontally out of the walls, and you slid down and like, kind of shimmied your way?
Yeah.
And then you were like at the edge of a bridge, and you were like, what if I just come up over here? And there was like a little space where the geyser, the blast of hot air couldn't get you, and you jumped over the thing.
Uh-oh.
You can't leap over that, huh? Well then.
Oh, come on. What am I to do here? Should I...
You're supposed to use the big
Shimmy
steely
along
boots.
yeah, give it a shot.
Just do a little shimmy.
Yeah, let's use the big steely
Do a
boots.
little
So that, like how you do in Wind Waker.
Shimmy,
Shimmy, shimmy away. Yeah.
Well,
See if you
Aaron
can get up on
cheated
that
his way
tiny
around
ledge.
it.
Yeah, there you go.
Hells yeah. All hell, but fuck yeah.
That was an accidental stroke of genius on your part. Because what we were supposed to do, I'm telling you this as you're getting eaten alive by 5 piranhas. You're supposed to just put on the iron boots, and then it won't blow you away. But you came up with this fucking cockamamie scheme. Bro, you'd have to be a dumb.
What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah. Actually, I don't remember. I don't know why I said oh yeah. I just still don't remember.
That's okay.
T. Okay.
The.
Yeah. Yeah! I am wild.
Ate the witch's pee.
Ate the witch.
Right?
I don't believe so.
It could be. You don't know.
You're right,
I'm
Aaron. I
gonna
don't
take that
know.
H though.
Puff the Magic's drag.
Hell yeah! I knew it was the 2 in a corner, 1 in a room, 0 in a house, but 1 in a shelter. What am I?
1 in a shelter. 2 in a corner.
The letter R.
1 in a room.
Yeah,
Yep.
the letter R.
0 in a house.
I like riddles.
But
I like one of that
one
type
in
where
a
it's like,
shelter.
haha, it's about the letters and the words.
2 in a 2 in a corner, 1 in a room.
It helps me see it right.
2 in a corner,
1 in a room.
1 in a room. Stop it! What are you?
I'm getting it. Please, God, just shoot me in the head. Oh, your daily double.
Biggest one. Let's go. Okay.
One of the thing, second, I don't know.
A constellation is a section of the night sky that is named after the major asterism in it. The asterism being the star formation.
Okay.
So when you say the constellation Lyra, the star formation that makes the whatever the fuck Lyra is, a girl I think, is the asterism.
Okay.
And then the section of the sky that it commands is the constellation.
Really?
God, I'm so fucking cool. Oh, look, the portal's shitting out the hot.
Ah, it's a tortoise head situation. Bam!
Toilet.
It just just crush all the Zoras you're trying to save.
Dude!
What?
Have you ever
Aaron,
been in like an outhouse and
No,
like the
you don't need
water
to-
or like the toilet in a bathroom
You don't
is
need
so
to do this.
cold
You
that
don't need
it's
to talk about
ice,
this.
and then you sit down and you take a dump,
No.
and the dump thaws the ice.
No. What?
But that sounds awesome, doesn't it?
Aaron, I made poopies.
Dude, really?
All by myself.
Oh man, I'm so happy for you.
Let's do this.
And Maryland. And Connecticut.
Connecticut. That's how you're gonna pronounce Connecticut? Connecticut.
Here I am.
Fuck.
Dude, what the fuck do you think that's?
I don't know. What the? I don't know. I hate this. Stop making fun of me.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
This is how I felt playing Head Snatchers.
God damn it! I don't fucking know any of the. I don't travel that much.
Oh man.
Arkansas.
Damn
it! That's Mississippi.
Yes.
For fuck's sake. Indiana.
We've been to so many of these places together.
Yeah, but I don't look at a map when I'm looking outside at the beautiful splendor of the town. Jesus.
It's a state. Boy, ammo is so precious in this game.
Yeah.
Wonderful adventure.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Duke. It's going to be just a joy for.
I got it. Go on.
He'll be fine. He's ready.
Damn it!
All the guys.
I hate this game.
I know it's the best.
God, give me a break.
You can't make that jump?
Oh, I can make that jump. Okay. Fuck! But I can't make that jump. Oh, this
What's
sucks.
the next one
was
in
it
front of
already
it?
set up the way it was supposed to be?
I think it was.
When I got here, and I just like if that's the case, then
Why can you even push these boxes?
please have faith in me.
I
have faith in you all the time.
Oh, you do.
Son of a bitch!
I have faith in you.
I have to push everything one block over.
Wait, do you?
Yeah, because I have to. Hold on a second.
Okay. And
I guess I can test it down here, but the water's gonna come up anyway.
yeah.
Fuck.
The funny thing is I could watch the counter and see exactly how much time we've been spending on this. It's hilarious.
What am I gonna do?
And
There you go. There you go. There you
I'll
go.
just, like, not-
And there you go.
Oh, yay! All right, cool.
Woo!
Awesome.
Thank goodness gracious.
All right, cool.
Whew, got a key.
Next time on Game Grumps, maybe I'll spend another 15 minutes on another puzzle.
This didn't do sh. Let's just pour it into the thing.
I feel like it's just.
Alright, so put the
Aaron,
bubble.
you have to put the.
$3. That's it. Man, I need to fucking sell my shit for more.
Of course, dude. What? Aaron, what the fuck was I thinking? Why didn't you warn me?
Nobody said anything. There were so many people here. You.
Oh my god!
That's perfect timing, because I just had my last bite of sandwich. Wait, is there there's post credits clips?
It's showdown time.
Oh my god, dude.
Wait, here we go. You ready? You ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
That's the Wheel of Fortune bankrupt for the third time.
We should win a streamy for most smartest.
Oh, we're about to lose.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check out the rest of that VR chat world. I'm so excited. I want to see what the arcade looks like. I want to know. It's just so cool. And we only got to explore like maybe half of it so far. Who? I'm gonna find it again. To shout it again. They have a Patreon and I couldn't find it, but it's called Undernet. It is like a Undertale Deltarune kind of plaza street. There's like multiple different buildings and stuff. Apparently I found it because Julian wanted a world with an arcade in, and I just googled VR chat arcade and this popped up on Reddit, and I didn't know it was Undertale before we got there. We haven't been in the arcade yet, and I'm excited to. I fed Julia ice cream, and I went into the garbage and was sad, but you know, Maybe we'll go in the arcade this time. I'm excited. And I also kind of want to I want to see if they've got credits for what music they're using, because the specific remixes they're using. I normally don't like TV Time, the Tenors battle theme, but I quite liked the remix they were using, so I'm curious if they've got credits for it somewhere. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna not think about my fucking decorator man bullshit. That bug is on the outside of my window, that's fine, I thought it was on the inside. I do not know when I shall stream again. Probably not tomorrow, because I gotta go to the Hobbible. Friday and Saturday I should then spend all day recording, because, if I feel up to it, because Mr. Decorator Man's coming on Tuesday. Maybe I'll try and pack up my Etsy stuff on Monday, so I don't have to pop up and downstairs to borrow Mum's weighing scales. I'm gonna weigh my packages while he's here. That's true, I didn't think about that. Maybe I might try and get my Etsy orders done like a day in advance than usual. But yeah, I don't know if I'm able to stream while he's here, it'll be no mic streams. Yes, partly because I don't want him to hear me, but also partly because like there'll be a lot of background noise and I don't want to I don't want that. Or I'll just not be able to stream at all. Audio should still be up like normal because I have some pre-recorded, and while I won't be able to record in the daytime because my mic will definitely pick up the noise of him, I should still be able to record in the evening, which usually I don't like doing because normally I'm tired, but I'll have to. It'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. So maybe, I don't know. Friday or Saturday if I get enough recordings done. Not Sunday, Monday, because I'll have to get my Etsy stuff done early all day. And then either no mic streams while the guy is here, like I'll have my mic muted, or I might be able to stream for 1 to 2 weeks, which will be a shame. But hopefully I can still get audios up like usual. So I don't know when I'll see you guys, but thank you for what might be the last stream before I have to take a hiatus because of the man. Hopefully you won't be here for too long. I will see you guys whenever I'm able to. Bye-bye.